All right, we are live. It is Saturday, lazy Saturday. Every Saturday is a lazy Saturday, but this is as lazy as ever. We'll stream a little, play some PvP. Um, Let me just get everything started here. Check some stream settings. I guess in theory I could check all this stuff before I fire up the stream, but oh well. Hey there, Yanni. Yanni770. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. All right, let's get started. What are we doing here? YouTube's live, Twitch is live, and we'll get queued up in just a second here. All right, let's do it. What should we do? I think I want to play some Affliction, naturally. Doing great, just looking for some arena matches while watching the stream. Nice. You know, I've been thinking about like maybe doing some arena, doing a pug in a bit. I'm not sure if I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I should play my alt. I've got a couple of alts and they both need conquest points. Let's just do that. I've got Inky here and I've got Stinky with an extra E here. This guy I still need to level up. Let's do Inky, because this guy actually is, I think I'm like, I still need some conquest, but I just got the weapon. That's actually pretty good. Let's do that. Yeah, doing good here. You know, just spent the day kind of going around, doing a couple of things with the family, just chilling. Weather's been a little rainy here, so it's nice. Very chill. All right, let's queue up. You know, I'm just like playing a ton of Affliction. I think Affliction is super fun right now. It's definitely, I mean, the best it's been in a long time, so it feels pretty nice. Let's see. What can we do? I still need a lot more conquest. I've got a fair bit of honor. There's not much to do with honor anymore. Like when you're fully geared, honor has become pretty worthless. Like I'm not sure what to do with the honor. It's kind of weird because I feel like they made heliotropes a lot less usable or useful than in like the last expansion. Bloodstones were a great source of gold, basically all throughout the expansion for any PvPer. Hey Arkansas, crazy! You got home, turned your PC back on. Your stream was up from last night, but offline, and I just went live. That's pretty funny. Well, I'm glad you went from watching me to watching me, and that's the way to go. uh, yeah, you know, I don't always get to stream on Saturdays, so this is kind of nice. We're just kind of chilling. Um, you know, let's just browse. So I usually don't like this process, which is looking for groups, but I'm just seeing if there's like any like two people already. And what I'm looking for is something that might be fun to play with Affliction. So none of these. Yeah, never mind. Forget it. Forget it. Let's see. OTB Gaming. Apologies for a frequently asked question. You're not catching many Afflocks using Hellcaller. What makes a Hellcaller better in your opinion? You know, I think most people use Soul Harvester, and it's pretty intuitive. A lot of your damage is loaded into Haunt Shadowbolt, or Haunt Drain Soul, because the Nightfall procs are pretty powerful with Soul Harvester. So it's actually pretty good, and it may be a little better, but they're both actually pretty solid. Hellcaller, the difference is you have a bigger, so you have fewer small damage spikes. Like every time you haunt, it's a decent bit of damage, but not as much as you do with Soul Harvester. But every time you Malevolence, it's like a bunch of damage. So and that's like every minute. Plus you get a chance to proc it. So it's like a little bit more than every minute. So it's a different kind of pace. You're trying to like rot people down a little more with Hellcaller and then try and just do unhealable pressure every minute. Soul Harvester, you're just trying to find a lot of little windows to get your Haunt Shadow Bolt combos off, and that's pretty effective too. So both are totally okay. You'll see way more Soul Harvester locks at the top of the ladder, but you know, one thing I like to point to is like if you look at the actual stats, they're not performing way better than Hellcaller. I mean, they are probably a bit, but it's not nearly as big of a difference as you might think. So let's see. Let's look at Shuffle, Ranged. So you can see Hellcaller is now outperforming Soul Harvester when you split it off by hero talent, because this tier list here on Drustvar, it actually takes into account like how much something is represented. So that there are a lot of high-rated Soul Harvester locks, but there's also a lot of low-rated Soul Harvester locks. That's basically what it's saying. So it's not that the spec is better; it's just that it's more popular with higher-rated players. So it might have better top-end potential, I suppose. But I think for most people, I think Hellcaller will feel better. Okay, let's see. What am I doing here? I'll play Hellcaller. I've been talking about it. This looks like it might be the makings of a pretty rough lobby. I'm still a little under geared on this character. Actually, what rating is this? Oh, 1800. Okay, well, I should do okay. We'll see. I'm just going to interrupt the healer right off the bat. Get the precog. Get a nice harvest here. Interrupt the healer. Can I get a fear? Maybe not. Not yet. I guess this guy's more on the rogue. I mean, that's a crazy CC chain. That's silence. Was it a silence? I don't know what it was. Maybe I got interrupted. I just could not wall for the longest time there. So I'm gonna shrink it here because I do believe I lose here or I win here. I mean, this is pretty bad. Man, it really felt like he could not heal me back up. That felt pretty horrible. It took us way too long to get the rogue to even cloak. Now, part of this is like I'm a little under geared on this character, so it might have just been a lot harder for them to heal me. Let's see. Hey, Paime. Also, the top 20ish would be there regardless of the specialization, if they're close. Yeah. I think like every spec and every hero talent is going to have better representation, is going to be easier or better for certain types of players. And I could see Soul Harvester being better in the hands of like the really high rated players. Hold on. I really don't like going on the rogue. It's an outlaw rogue. He's so beefy. I got a pretty nice harvest there, though. That's a good... Oh, nice. We got a cloak. Finally. Nice, got the fear on the healer. Get the precog. This is actually really big. I saved my dark lair. I'm gonna wall here because he's smoke bombing. Fear the healer. Coil. Interrupt the healer. Dude, I feel like the hunter is doing nothing. Is he doing anything? What is that? All right, well, whatever. That was a pretty rough rough start, but I think like it was actually yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's actually strange that we didn't get some pressure with the dark lair there, because they didn't have any cooldowns at that point. I must have just missed something. How's that fellow outlaw Chad doing? Outlaw is very strong. I think we were targeting the outlaw, which I think was not the right call, but it's okay. It doesn't really matter who you go on, honestly. This is not a great harvest, but I got away with it. Alright, let's get a fear on the healer. It's a short fear, but still a lot of pressure. Shoot. Missed my kick. I did eat a trap, which is a little lucky. Fear the healer. That's a full fear. Interrupt the healer. This is a kill. Maybe it's not. I didn't channel the Dark Harvest fast enough. I think like Dark Harvest, if you channel it before the turtle goes off, it can be like pretty deadly. That felt super easy. I feel like the outlaw might go 6 here. Let's see. Hey Arkansas, so you never put your dots on the healer in the opener? I mean, I do actually. I usually actually dot them too, but yeah, I haven't been here. I don't know why. Don't ask me why I'm doing anything. This is my first lobby of the day. First lobby of the day is always kind of a mess. Hey Future, why am I always playing Affliction? I'm playing all 3, but on this character, you know, I'm trying to get like some conquest. This is an alt, little undergeared. Need the conquest points. Fast way to get it is shuffle, I think. Maybe it's faster in Blitz, but whatever. I interrupt the healer. Trying to get interrupted here. There we go, harvest. There's a turtle. Oh, I haunted too soon. Shoot, that's so annoying. Fear these guys. Fear the healer. Coil this guy. Ton of damage. He's gonna have to interrupt me. If he doesn't, he's dead. Fear the healer again. Didn't get it. It's okay. This might be unhealable damage. Wall, and then harvest. He's dead. Alright. Pretty clean. Excuses? Yeah. Well, the key to happiness in life is just to constantly make excuses for yourself. Just like, oh yeah, that was not my fault. Somebody else. The hook to kidney, what a Chad. You're leveling sub rogue right now? Waiting for the right delve history to finish it? Yeah, I think the annoying thing about rogue is like outlaw and sub have totally different gearing paths. That's kind of frustrating. So you can't really like play both on the same character, at least early in the season, until you have a ton of conquest. Kind of have to pick. Most people pick sub, I guess. So that's why you see like you don't see like any outlaw rogues. All right, get the fear. Let's just fear this guy. I need to get him off my butt. All right. This doesn't feel good at all. I should not have to harvest here or the wall there already. Dude, what the? Dude, I think I got confused between the healers. I literally was trying to retreat to my healer and it was their healer. Dude, what in the world was that? I was like, what? He's like right next to me. I don't know what to say. This feels pretty unwinnable. It might have been okay if I hadn't literally retreated from the healer when he went into Spirit of Redemption form. I thought that was the enemy Holy Priest. uh, yeah, that's just how we roll. Okay, can we get a win here? I don't know. So Outlaw's doing pretty good. I think he's actually also playing the map pretty well. He's getting a lot of CC. But it's kind of on me, honestly. Spirit of Redemption form, I should have been at full health, chilling. I line of sighted him. Thought I was making a big brain play. It's pretty funny. You're this guy. You're that guy. Nice. Let's just get kicked. And then it's harvest. You're this guy. Let's get kicked here. Actually, let's not get kicked. Alright, I think I have the wall here. I don't know. Let's spear the healer. Get a bunch of dots on it. Dude, what are my here? Dude, do I not have Impish? That's probably what I probably forgot to take Impish. I'm so dead here. Man. Yeah, 6 is not surprising there. I just need Conquest though, because I'm like 2 behind on gear. You're planning to sleep before you found I'm online, future? Yeah, it's a little later. It's a little later today, because weekend. Had to do a lot of stuff during the day. But yeah, no, we're here, and you can always watch the recording, you know. So it's all good. That felt hard. I'll be honest. That did not feel good. Oh, you know what? Another thing is, so this character, I've been gearing him for maximum haste and mastery. So like he has like no versatility. I have 11% versatility. I'm basically taking like 10% more damage than yeah. So it's not great for shuffle. I think I've warned people like if you want to go haste mastery, it's actually really good in blitz. But boy, it is turbo garbage in shuffle because you just get wrecked like that. You're just unhealable. Actually, let's play the other guy. You don't like recordings, can't spam questions in chat. I like that. Let's play this guy. The only annoying thing about this guy is he's on a different server, so it takes a little longer to log over. Arkansas, have you made a max leech set of gear or build? Yeah, I use max leech. So I use leech enchants on my helm. I think you can get it on helm, shoulders, and boots if I remember right. I think there's 3 of them. It it's not very much. So the amount of healing you get from leech, it's not terrible. It's something, but it's not like a huge deal. So I think it's like the way I play, which is very like sedentary, I suppose. I think it's actually pretty good. It helps me in, I think, in these longer matches, it's a little bit easier for the healer. Speed is a very good option too, especially in Blitz. But you know, do whatever you like. All right, what's this guy? I haven't logged into this guy in a little while. Um, my gear is I think this guy's decently geared. I've got two set. I've got the weapon. This guy's also more heavy versatility. Yeah. All right. Wait, is that conquest? Do I have 1,000 conquest? I need to spend some conquest. Let's see. And he's a Tauren. So strong. Um, let's see. Couple things I need to change though. My build. Yeah, I need to change my build a little. I've been playing more of this. I think it's actually not bad. When you're kind of out of options, it's more useful in PvE. I've noticed this is actually pretty good in M+. In PvP, it's a little bit more of a toss-up, but I think it's still not bad. Let's just try this. Let's just do that. Okay, and then let's see. These talent points, I've been shifting that one over there. I've also started moving back away from Drained Soul. I feel like Shadow Bolt is getting me a little bit more. It's just, I mean, I don't do a lot of kiting, but it's pretty limiting sitting there draining soul. It's kind of annoying, actually. So I have moved away from that. Yeah, Leech is not bad though. Whether it's like super worth taking, I don't know. It's kind of like I should probably take a look at the combat log and get a better sense of that. Okay, let's see. Gear wise, oh, I've got the legs. Oh, maybe I can just get the. Okay, so I'm probably not gonna get the force. I'm gonna get the force set. Who cares? Force set's like, it's fine. Why not? Haste verse. Let's do it. All right, save this set. Why not? Actually, I don't know if I have catalyst charges on this guy. Oh, I haven't even got to 1600 on this guy. I may not have enough catalyst charges. See if you're in your bad at lock. I don't know. All right, you know, I still feel like you're like new. You know, there's only so good you could be at this point. All right, I need another charge. I need to get to 1600 on this guy first. Let's see. Future. Does something change in 12.0.5? Um, I've not been playing on the PTR, and I think there are changes, but they're not very focused on warlocks. So I think any changes that we feel as a warlock is going to be more, how should I put it, more indirect. So it's going to be kind of like if certain things get nerfed, for example, Mistweavers, I think Mistweavers are getting nerfed a fair bit. That will make Demolocks feel a lot better because Mistweavers are very strong against Demolocks. So things like that will change the meta a little bit, but I don't think there's much that changes for locks, nerf or buff directly. Um, I think there's other changes too, like increased item level. Uh, I'm not sure how much the item level is increasing, but if it's increasing a decent bit, then like people will have a little more stamina. It'll slow down the meta, and that's good for warlocks. Other stuff, I'm not sure. I think we just have to see. I don't even know where to find it. 12.0.5 notes. Oh, maybe here. This one? Do I click this? Uh, I don't know. What are the patch notes? I don't know. That's like a summary, but doesn't have a link to the patch notes. This? Mounts? No. Wait, what are the mounts? You get some sort of weird worm thing? Hawk Strider? More Hawk Striders, huh? I guess Hawk Striders are like a blood elf thing, huh? Maybe that's why. Unbound Mana Worm. Look at Blue Tracker GG. Is that this thing? Oh, here we go. Content update notes. This is probably the one. Yeah, this is the one. I think it has a lot of stuff. I'm looking forward to this. This is like a fishing event because I was kind of surprised they didn't have a fishing event in Midnight. They almost always have something for fishing people. So they're releasing it now. Little late. Yeah, I haven't read all these notes. I just don't even want to. Like, what does all this mean? Is this a buff or is this a nerf? Who knows? Evokers. Og is getting a bunch of stuff. But some of it's like they get a new icon. I mean, okay. Cool. Let's see, hunters. I guess we're more curious about BM. They're not affecting BM. Arcane is getting I don't know. Is that a nerf or a buff? Like, how many charges of Arcane charge do you get? Who knows? Frost? So here's the biggest thing. I mean, so there's a lot of Mistweaver changes. That's good. These are like nerfs. The biggest thing for us, though, is like, I think they're buffing Warriors, and Warriors are already really strong. So that's like crazy to me. These are like, I don't think these are huge changes. They're like updates. I mean, this is a nerf, I suppose. You lose your interrupt as a demonology lock, so that'll be annoying. But I don't think it'll be huge. It'll probably be felt more in PvE than PvP, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is weird, right? There's no player versus player changes. I mean, are they even watching AWC? AWC is essentially unwatchable right now. And that makes me sad because like AWC is a cool thing. I want it to be good and I want it to be popular and stuff, but it is so dumb that all you watch are mirror matches. Everyone plays the exact same 3 things. Like Warriors getting buffed is crazy. Like it was just all Warriors today. Mistweavers, they're getting nerfed, thankfully. But what are the other classes you see? Like Feral, and Windwalkers. Like what are the Windwalker changes? I don't even know. Are there? Let's see. Monk, Windwalker. I don't even know what that means. Let's see. I, I don't know what this means, but these all look like buffs to me, which means all we're going to see is a billion more monks. And mages they're not getting nerfed, so it's just monks and mages still. Total plague. Real annoying, but that's okay. In Blitz doesn't matter as much, and in Shuffle it matters, but it's not, it's not as big a deal, so we'll just play regardless, but it's all pretty silly if you ask me. Hey, I've got a quest I can turn in. To win Battlegrounds now. Ugh. Hey Pack, how are you doing? Happy Saturday. Yeah, I don't know. Did anybody watch AWC? I feel like I can't even watch it anymore. Makes me fall asleep. Just mirror matches all day long. Zero variety. Or, I mean, if there is variety, it doesn't feel like there is variety. It doesn't feel like it. I don't think there is. I haven't really thought about it like analytically though, so I don't know. Let's see if I can find something different. All right, there we go. Happy Saturday, except you still feel like you're dying. Oh, you still have the plague. Oh no. That's rough. Actually, one of our kids has a fever today, so I think all of us will soon have fevers the way this goes. One of them catches something, and then the rest of us all catch it a day or two later. That's about how that's about how things go. Hey, OCD Gaming, how are you doing? Happy Saturday. Yeah, it's a funny thing. Also, like, I have such bad allergies this time of year that, like, I can't even tell when I'm getting sick, honestly. I'm just, like, always, like, a little, like, hoarse. little bit of sniffles. You got the new rotavirus or whatever? Oh, is there a new one? I don't know. I haven't really been reading the news. I feel like the next big virus that happens, if it happens anytime soonish, people are just going to completely ignore it. It's like, you know, I'm kind of over that stuff. For better or worse. Probably for worse. Yeah, I don't know. Viruses are pretty crazy. Stuff is crazy. Yeah. Oh, we got a shuffle pop. There we go. You know, it's funny because, like, if you finish the full quest line, you no longer see the cool Sunwell and, like, Void Well or whatever it's called effect. It's, like, gone from the skyline, which is kind of like the whole thing that made Silver Moon City so cool in the first place. You Googled it and you have all the symptoms like a checklist. But all those viruses have, like, the same symptoms, like flu, coronavirus, like whatever, cold, allergies. It's all the it's all the same. Your body reacts the same way. Okay, dude, is this the same lobby? What is this? Oh, BM Hunter, Ret. Okay, slight difference. BM Hunter, Ret, Warrior, but it's the same two healers, Holy Priest and Disc Priest. That's funny. Whoops, not that. Let's run this build, and let's run Impish. Okay. You wish Shadow Priest wasn't garbage? Yeah, Shadow Priest is not. It's not super good right now. Is it garbage? I guess it's garbage. I definitely don't fear Shadow Priest right now. Dude, where's my pet? I haven't seen him. You know what's it's interesting is, like, I don't know if it's a new thing or if I just never noticed it before, but you can actually port if you soul burn. Hold on. It's not great. Oh yeah, I can stun them all. Look at that. Nice. Fake the kick. Whoa, that was a huge heal. What was that? Fear the healer. Did I get it? Did not. He's probably on DR. I'm gonna trinket that in fear. Kind of early fear out of that, but we need to kind of try and get some pressure here. That's a nice grip, actually. Really nice grip. Really big harvest. Interrupt the healer. Dark Lair. So they're running like scared. That's okay. Keep the pressure up. Fear. Dang it. I did not mean to get kicked there. They don't have a kick now. Uh-oh. Dude, what? It's just unhealable, isn't it? What's the dampening level? Oh, it's like 70. Dang. We just couldn't kill him. That was crazy. Let's see, pack. It's a Venn diagram. You had a very specific one. You're not a doctor, you're just spamming NyQuil in bed. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of those viruses, there's not much you can do. I mean, like, if you're like super mega hyper sick, then you have to go to the hospital and they'll like give you like fluids or something. I don't know. But most of the time, it's just kind of like, you just kind of, you know, hope you live. That's all. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go with this guy a little more. That's an odd trap. Oh, he actually ate the trap. I see. That's pretty smart. Never mind. That was a great trap. Line him up. Oh, I didn't even hit him. Oh, we got a bubble. That's huge. Massive spell. Fear him. I have a Fear DR almost up. Interrupt the healer. Screw it. I'm just gonna do this. Why can't I fear the dude? That was so weird. I was like trying so hard to fear him for like 2 hours. Why couldn't I fear him? We would have won if I'd feared him, but I was like literally sitting there not casting anything because I was spamming fear. It's weird. Weird. He was in line of sight, so that's kind of the weird thing. Anyway, whatever. Happens. Let's see, Pack, you got lucky and your manager found coverage for your shifts. Oh yeah, that's good. Hey, that's good. Yeah, I mean, when you're sick, you just gotta... Otherwise, you just keep getting people... you know, everyone else will get sick too. All right. Nice. I like that. Is he dead? Straight up dead. All right, let's see. Way to show off, Matt. Oh, 75 stream streak. Dude, Matt, that's like all my streams. That's crazy. Let's see. Future, you're still stuck at 1.8? Dude, 1.8 is good. I don't know. 1.8 is very high rated right now. That's probably like top 10%, something like that. Top 15% or something. I have no idea. I mean, if the highest rated people are 22, then 1.8 is very high. Affliction gets focused harder. Yeah, Affliction does get focused pretty hard. I don't think I should have lost the first round. I don't know what happened. And the second round even, I think it was also kind of like a little weird how I lost that one too. Let's send this real quick. That was a nice grip. Fear this guy. Nice. It's a huge fear. Oh, interrupted UP. That's a lot of pressure. You're the healer? This is a kill. Nah, it's not a kill. It's a turtle. You're this guy? You're the healer? Is that a short one? Not even. Fake the kick. Harvest. Is he just dead? Add a line of sight of his healer. Alright. Buff warriors, please. Yeah, warriors are plenty good. I mean, they're getting buffed. Isn't that funny? They're actually getting buffed. Then they're plenty good right now. Matt, it's a dedication. Yeah. Oh, hey Bard, how are you doing? Let's see, Matt, you're about to break into the 1000s any day now. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, you know, I think it's like I wouldn't worry about rating right now because like rating right now is just like it does not. Oops, I went out the wrong way. Just does not matter. Everything is so insanely compressed, other than in Blitz. Alright, I think I just dot this guy 44 times. And then we harvest. Interrupt the healer super fast. I trinketed air. Shoot. Coil him after demolish. I don't know if you're supposed to coil him before or after demolish, but just hiding a little. Oh, a bop. Dude, that's crazy. That feels so good. Wait, did I get dispelled already? No. How did I get... He can stun me through bop? That doesn't seem fair. Alright, it's gonna harvest here. Might be kill. Yeah, got him. Oh, we got that guy, not this guy. Whatever, same thing. They were both dotted. I did my job. Alright, let's see. You've queued... Oh, Frost Mages are getting buffed too. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know if they're getting buffed. I think it's more like they're not nerfing them. Like, they were going to nerf their Ray of Frost thing, but instead they reverted that nerf, which is insane to me. It's just completely insane. Actually, I don't really care about the charge as much as I do the damage. It's too high. No spells should one-shot people. There shouldn't be spells like that. They just don't. They don't need to exist. I'm just getting out of there. So the hunter's playing super scared, which is that's his prerogative. But it also means we have to beat up somebody else instead. Shoot, I should send this harvest, whatever. Doesn't have to be perfect. I've now held Dark Lair long enough that I think I just hold it even longer. They're playing so annoying. Interrupt the flash of light or whatever it's called. Alright, let's send the Dark Lair here. Fear everything is huge damage. Wall during his turtle form. I like how they're forcing a retreat. Let's retreat even further. Alright, this guy is super dead, right? Interrupt the healer. Here. Coil. Fake the kick. Oh, he's not dead. Wait, he is dead. He's not dead. He's faking death. Oh, nice Hodge. That's a kill right here. Fear. What? He's not dead? Stun him? Oh, I missed the stun on the dude. Interrupt the benediction? I can't. Interrupt the healer? He's dead. Alright. Okay, 4 wins is, I'll take it, you know? Could be worse. Oh, boy. Storn. Oh, thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. 5 months now? Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Future, how to find a team? Dude, I don't know. I don't have a team either. There's no way to find a team these days. They don't exist. I mean, that didn't feel great, but I do think that High Mountain Torn feels a little tankier. It does feel a little tankier, right? Okay. I think I just got a second charge. I did not. I think I got an item that gives me a second charge. There we go. Now I can get my 4 set. Is it good? No. But am I going to get it anyway? Yes, I sure am. I just feel like 4 set is like, it's a rite of passage. You should just get it. Who cares if it's good or not? Just get it. There we go. Nice. Got an achievement of some sort. Cool, cool. And then let's see. How much conquest do I have? 600 conquest? What can I get? I can get a... Maybe I just save up and get a helm or belt. Oh, I need to get socket items. Socket items are so actually they're probably not that expensive now because the heliotropes are so cheap. David, nice games and UI. Ah, appreciate that. Yeah, I've got a video that goes through my UI. So if you want to copy my entire UI, go for it. It's all there. You know what I'm gonna do because I get asked this every time I stream. I'm just gonna make a pinned comment, a pinned message, with the link to the UI video. Get shareable link. Where is it? Here. UI video, UI and add-ons video. And then I will pin this. There we go. Do you have a command to go to your different videos? Not really. Do I? Let me see. Videos? Ah, well, that's something. So Matt, I need to add more commands for my chat bot. I just keep forgetting, and I got to figure it out. It's too hard. It's too hard. That stuff is too complicated. Let's see, Buzzhawk, do you like 4-set on AF? Yeah, 4-set on AF I think is actually okay. On Destro, I don't think it's necessary at all. I actually don't think it's good at all. I think 2-set on Destro is good, but 4-set is not. And then demo, you don't want to run any 4-piece. You don't want to run any tier pieces at all. I mean, but I don't really care. I'm gonna run 4-set because like it's not super optimal, but it's not terrible either. Even though I play a lot of demo, and 4-set on demo is actually like actively bad because it increases the duration of your Dreadstalkers, which they do okay damage in PvE, but in PvP they do no damage. So all you want your Dreadstalkers for is the cores they give when they expire, and you don't want to like delay the cores any further. So it's like a total waste. But whatever. How am I liking lock specs in PvP? I like them. I think Affliction is feeling very good across all content. So Shuffle, Arena, Blitz, Affliction feels good. Demo feels pretty good in Shuffle and Arena. I think it's going to feel better once they nerf Mistweavers a little too. And then Destro is very good in Blitz and pretty mediocre in Shuffle. Arena, maybe it's okay. I don't know. I haven't really done a whole lot of 3s, honestly. But it's pretty lackluster in Shuffle. It just doesn't have enough damage. Fear and you don't feel good on Luck? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like for people who have played a lot of AF throughout the years, AF finally feels good again, because it didn't feel very good during War Within at all. Even when it was still a very decent, respectable spec, it just didn't feel good, because like your kill windows just felt so sloppy. It was so weird, spamming Malefic Rapture and hearing this like kind of weird sound effect that nobody really liked. Not good, you know. Buzzhawk, have you tried the Fire Dog build in PvP? Makes Dreadstalkers a bit better in PvP. Not sure because you don't play demo yourself. So I have tried it. I think it's okay. I think Dreadstalkers are. So here is what I have tried, and I feel pretty strongly about this because I've tried it a lot. The Vile Fiend, like the Mark of Farg guy, he's not bad. Like these 2 talent points will add like 5% or 6% to your damage, which is solid. That's solid for 2 endpoints. However, these points here and this one here that add to your Dreadstalker damage, they're very bad. Like they're very bad. I think that each of them adds like 0.5% to your damage. Something very, very absurdly low, where it's like really hard to justify taking any Dreadstalker talents. So, and like this here like extends your Dreadstalkers by a lot. That's not good. It's actually bad. Although Tyrant, the extra 5 seconds on the Tyrant's not bad because of this. You get 8% more haste during Tyrant. It's not bad. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the Dreadstalker talent points. I think they're kind of a bait. but the Vile Fiend build is totally fine. I think you lose a little bit of burst, but you have more steady damage, and you know that's not the worst thing. Bjorn, you want to play Dragon or Shadow Priest, but being told to play Lock because Shadow Priest is bad and Dragon doesn't work? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Threes is also hard. I mean, it's probably super compressed. You know, it's not a ton of participation, so it's like very compressed, and it's so it's gonna be a tough one to climb in anyway. So just play what's fun, you know. Okay, this is like a Ret Fiesta. It's 4 Ret Paladins in here. That's pretty cool. All right, let's run a Seed spam build because Seed is actually super fun. I don't think it's actually optimal here, but let's do it because it's fun. Let's go ahead and get Blight of Weakness. Just put that there. Let's see. I'll just sack the pet. Who cares? I don't need a pet. I think rest is okay. Let's get that. All right, let's do it. Stack the pet. We're good to go. Are we Horde or are we Alliance? We're Alliance, so I need to be on this side. All right. So, you know, this is kind of nice. We have a Destro on our team. So, like, one of us is probably going to get focused more than the other. And I'm kind of hoping it's the Destro, so I don't have to get focused as much, but we'll see. It's got to be one of us, because one of us is going to pump otherwise. It's going to be pretty awesome. Let's see. Bard, how good is Shadow Fury and Blitz? No. Oh, you're not getting much value in Howls? You know, that's a great question. I think Shadow Fury, like if you're really just playing, oh, what's going on? They have like nobody here. What's going on here? Why is there nobody here? So bizarre. Anyway, what I was focusing on there was like it felt like they didn't have anybody here, so it was like maybe they were just trying to send everybody to the off cards and try and flip the switch here, but I don't see that here either. So the question was Shadow Fury versus Howl. Like, if not this map, because this map you're all very like tightly packed together, so you're gonna get a lot of value out of Howl. But there are some maps like Gilneas or something. If you're able to sit in the back and just blast away, and you're just doing a ton of damage there. Yeah, Shadow Fury might be better, but hard to say. I say Howl can help you make like some pretty big plays. Kind of silly. I'm probably doing crazy damage, but it's not really useful. I mean, we're not coming close to killing anybody. This is pretty silly. We're all just like pumping the meters to no effect. Nothing's dying. But you know, actually that guy's pretty low mana. That's something actually. Dude, I have so many Nightfall procs and so many shards, I just can't even spend them all because I have to move around too much. Let's kill everybody here. Ah. Buzzhawk, they're still taking Jinx in that version? Oh wait, there's a hybrid seed AF build that's oh yeah, I've been running that too. Yeah, I think it's actually a pretty solid build, and you just use all your Nightfall procs on seed. Yeah, it's actually not bad. But I found that like I found like way more effectiveness out of on those builds instead of spamming seed, just simply spamming like Shadow Bolt, because you get way more shard and stability procs, and a lot of your kills are from like getting those procs. All right, do you want to see the damage unit? Let's just see. I'm like literally more than double second place, which is actually not bad. It's not terrible. Okay, so this is not great. Obviously, we should be trying to take another cart without giving that one up. I don't know. It's pretty silly. But if we can mess with their healer... Oh my gosh. This feels horrible. I don't know. I think I should have gone seed. The seed spam with like UA talents is probably better in this map. I think I just got a little bored. But this is not optimal whatsoever. Getting pretty crushed here. So I think we're just slowly losing. They have this covered, so I need to get out of here. You know, it's funny. It's like we're like winning all the fights, but we're losing the game. Like very handily too. I don't know. Anyway, let's just catch up on chat. Holy damage? Yeah, damage is fun. So like, I think that's why AF is so fun right now. It's like you can lose the game, but it's still fun because you're just doing so much damage. And it's so nutty. It just feels great. Harvest here. It's just I don't have to kill him. Oh, I killed him. All right. The key to the seed spam build is all you have to do is the only hard work is tabbing occasionally and like. Oh my gosh! I just dashed out of the thing. The only hard work is you have to occasionally apply agony, and that's it. So whatever. I think we lost the game, but at least we had fun, right? Let's take a look at the damage meter at the end. That'll determine whether we won the game. Look at that. It just feels so. Also, like the sound and the satisfaction part. You can't deny it. It feels so good. Just like shooting 10 seeds at a time or whatever. Okay, 3 seeds at a time. It's pretty awesome. Kill all his pets too while I'm at it, you know? What the? What just happened? Dude, I think my gate went like 2 meters. Whatever. Crushed him every single fight, lose the game. Insane. I guess we lost every single off cart. Like every single one. Which is funny. Pretty crazy. Oh my gosh, what is with these gates? It doesn't matter. I mean, there's no way to win that. But doubled second place in damage, so that's something. All right, I missed a bunch of chats. Let's see. What did I miss? Kitty, you're working on the Blitz grind as AF and you're having issues in Temple. You know, orbs are important, but you feel like AF is better on the edges, sniping. I personally have more success not grabbing too many orbs. I feel like when I grab a lot of orbs, what ends up happening is I don't bring the utility I normally bring as an afflock, which is a ton of slows, a ton of like just rot damage, and the ability to like pretty quickly blow up a flag carrier, an orb carrier. So yeah. Now sometimes it depends on your team comp, but sometimes your team just doesn't have orb carriers, and so you kind of have to do it at least some. But it doesn't feel good because like you die so fast. Like you can kite a little bit. You get one port, and then everyone's on you. That's it. So it's kind of it's not great. I think people think afflocks are really good at orb carrying, but there's way better options. Because you bring a lot to the table when you don't have to carry orbs, honestly. So that's my personal take on it. I don't really do a lot of orb carrying. If I do, it's probably because we're losing the game anyway, because I should be doing more damage and utility, but that's just kind of how it is. Katmoga is a tough map. It's not as bad for Affliction as it is for Demo and Destro, but it's a tough one. Let's see. Feel like some things aren't really a better or worse option. It's situational. Yeah, exactly. That's right. So sometimes, that's right. I got really distracted during that game. Shadow Fury is good in certain situations, but most of the time, Howl will get you more utility because instant fear is insanely good when you're trying to like take a node or something. But not every map has a node. You don't have to get nodes every time. So it is 1 second, trying to do something here. There we go. Yeah, so it kind of depends. I mean, like, to play super optimally, you should be changing your build all the time, changing your PvP talents all the time. But if you're lazy, like me, just go Howl. It's fine, you know? Just have a few build loadouts and it's fine. Let's see, Bard. Aff is one of the best orb carriers. I actually think it's not. I think it's okay. It's above average for orb carrying, but you don't have nearly as much mobility as people think. You get one port, but people kill you so fast that I think it's like I think it's actually pretty tough. And you bring a lot to the table, kind of like a healer does. Like healers can carry orbs, sure, but they bring so much more to the table if they're not carrying orbs, with the exception of Pres Evokers, because Pres Evokers have just insane utility or mobility. Buzz, you like the hybrid seed build because you can throw one or two seeds now and then? Yeah, I think like the hybrid seed build is good because there's a lot of a lot of maps where you want to have really good single target as well as pretty decent spread pressure, just depending on like what's happening. So I totally see that. But if you want to top the meters and just like do a lot of pad damage, especially against like a DK who has a lot of little pets that don't really matter, they go full seed build. It's I have hard carried seed like some team fights though with the pure seed build. You do way more damage. Like there are certain maps like Gilneas is a good example. It's just a huge team fight. You can just wipe out their entire team sometimes if everything lines up and you're able to free cast or get a lot of precogs. It's pretty crazy. Let's see, Kitty, you getting stomped on when you tried? No, you know, I don't carry much with orb. You can carry with orb. You can port with the orb, but you can't take the gateway. So you get one mobility ability every 30 seconds or whatever, and that's it. And then you die as soon as they're on you. Yeah. The thing is like rogues, hunters. I mean, basically, most other ranged are better at it. A lot of melee are better at it. So actually, I do think that like you need to grab it as a lock, obviously sometimes, but it's usually better if you're running around dotting people. Kitty, you got into a low MMR war song. You carried the flag just fine. You carried the flag. That's pretty good. It, you'll like get one shot so fast as a warlock carrying the flag. It's crazy. Back in the day, warlocks used to be pretty tanky. We used to actually be able to carry flags sometimes. These days, I find it like it's kind of troll. Like you will just get wrecked at some point before you even like can wall or anything or right through your wall. Bard, do you feel like if you're not picking orbs as aft, then the enemies will grab them? Yeah, it just depends. Sometimes your team comp also just is not like you just have people who won't grab orbs or they're not good at it either. In which case, yeah, sometimes you just got to do it. Got to do what your team needs. Yeah, I don't know. We're just kind of like getting some games here. Oh, you know what? I was gonna check the. I think I'm gonna check for. I'm gonna occasionally open this tab, take a look at like if there's anything interesting on the threes brackets. Whoops, dang it. Just kind of see if there's something that might be fun for an affliction. Oh, double affliction. What rating is this? This guy's only. Oh, that's perfect. Dude, should I just sign up for this double affliction? Where'd it go? Sign up. Oh, I can't sign up. Hi, I love affliction. Let's just see. Double affliction might be fun. I might get denied though, you know? Sometimes you have to put your whole resume in there just to like try and get a chance at being accepted into something. I don't know, we'll see. Let's see. Matt, you've been getting a BGE bug where like every other game it doesn't even load? Whoa. You mean like one team? So I've gotten a few 7v8s lately, but is it like something even worse than that? Is the Buzzhawk even getting the same? You just reload and it shows up? Oh, you mean oh, you can't see the BGE. I see. Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't know. BGE's been working okay for me, but I do have to reload a lot. It's like if I'm a different spec outside before I enter, I always have to reload. It's like a really annoying feature. You guys are having BGE issues? Well, if it's any consolation, I think didn't somebody say that BGE is going to break on Tuesday anyway? It's very annoying if so. All right, let's see. Any other interesting? I want to run double laugh. I think that'd be fun. Or double lock something. If I don't get into this group, then oh well. Get right back into queue for Blitz. Give it actually, yeah. If they haven't accepted me yet, then they're missing out. They don't know what they're missing out on. Yeah, BGE. It's wild to me that we even need BGE. That should be baked into the base UI. Oh, you didn't hear BGE would break, only mini CC? Maybe it's only mini CC. You missed the map in BGE? I didn't even know BGE used to have a map. I used to use the Reporter map. Reporter was a really good add-on. Do they have that still? The problem is it was an add-on where I had to get it outside of Curse Forge, and that's just like super annoying. Does AF go 4-piece? You've only tried demo because you just started playing? I think 2-piece is sufficient. 4-piece is like a little more damage, but you lose a fair bit of versatility. I think the optimal approach is probably 2-piece, but 4-piece is fine. I'm running 4. That's what you meant, Reporter? Yeah, Reporter was so good. Cars Miku, what's BGE? BGE is the Battleground Enemies add-on. It's this one that shows like the health bars of enemy players so you can target them and stuff. I actually think that Blizzard has simply forgotten to implement that in the base UI because everyone runs BGE. So like they don't even know that it's missing. Even people who run with very, very few add-ons, they still have that if they play Blitz. Because it's like, otherwise you're playing literally blind. You don't want WoW native BGE because it'll be raid frames? Maybe. I mean, I think they should just do it the same way they did arena frames. But yeah, they would probably be too big then. It'd be like all over your screen, I guess, if it was the base one. No Blitz for you? Blitz is super fun. You basically stopped using all add-ons. I mean, I think it's totally playable without add-ons, but Blitz is where you miss it the most because it's you don't have the you don't have this because the base UI has this actually. They have something like this. It's not that good, but it's like serviceable. Okay, let's see. Let's do it. Hellcaller. Doing a little eating while we do this. All right. I'm sure the WoW native one would be so bad. It would be like so gigantic. Actually, I need to get a party frames add-on. I want unhalted unit frames to provide party frame support. That'd be best. Ooh, I ate a trap back here? That's good. Fear all these pets. Alright, we're gonna harvest here. What? Silenced? So annoying. Fear the healer? What the? Oh my gosh. He has precog. No, he doesn't have precog. How do you have precog? Stun these guys. Fear the healer. Fear this guy. Fear this guy. Big damage. Foil him. He can't turtle. Fear the healer. Fort. Frozen? What the? Oh my gosh, he went to ghost form just in time. Does he come out in full health? I'm like waiting for him to come out. It's not happening. Dude, he's in ghost form forever. Dude, what? Can he stay in ghost form for that long? Thank goodness for lay on hands. Dude, I can't believe we're gonna lose this game after getting him to 1% health. So sad. Oh, huge. I put everything in, all the eggs in that basket. Whatever that basket was. Dude, he keeps dispelling UA down to 0 health. I can't believe it. Dude's insane. Dang, he had bubble. Oh well, it happens. I feel pretty bad that we lost that because I think that was totally on me. I was like sitting there, I'm like, I think they can get talents that make them last in spirit form for longer. So that was like embarrassing. I was like, I think I can kill him as soon as he pops out. Let's see. What's the difference between Hellcaller and Soul Harvester? It's pretty big, actually. Yeah, there's a lot to go over there, but I do think like Soul Harvester would be pretty good here too. Both would be good. Why is that so loud sometimes? Dude, what? Am I dying here? Dude, how do we fall so far behind in heals there? What happened there? I mean, I guess I line of sighted the healer a little bit, but I don't even know what happened. I just like died. Just died. Yeah, with Soul Harvester, you want to be constantly spending. Yeah, so Soul Harvester is good. The thing about Soul Harvester is it's basically more little bursts, and Hellcaller is more big bursts, or like fewer big bursts. But they're both pretty strong. Oh, I see what's happening. That's why I'm not getting precog. He has a Sanctified Ground. Dude, Sanctified Ground is so hard to play around. I swear it's like impossible to see. I feel like we have a lot of damage here, and we just can't kill him. This is a kill here. Oh no, I don't have trinket for this. Dang. Oh no, actually that's good, that's good. Alright, we got him. Kind of dragged me away when we had like a kill lined up, but Harvest actually has pretty good range, so it was actually okay. Let's see. Yeah, I mean I could play some Soul Harvester later too. I think if you turn on a random Affliction lock stream, if they're high rated, you're gonna see Soul Harvester because it's just way more popular with higher rated people. But I think Hellcaller is pretty obviously just as good. And it's easier to play. Like if you get kicked a lot and you're very frustrated as a Soul Harvester lock, try Hellcaller and you will not get kicked, or you'll get kicked as much, but you can still do stuff. And that's the biggest difference, I think. Dude, this is very frustrating. Harvest here, interrupt the healer. This is a kill if we don't. Wait, it's not a kill. It's almost a kill. If you're the healer, can't. Dang. I've sat every single Hodge this whole round. That's some pretty crazy burst. Try and get a fear here. Got it. Harvest. Oh my gosh. Hey, he broke a Hodge super fast. That's good. Fear the ret. There we go. All right. Let's see, Matt. Poor WizK wanted to play AF in 3s after AWC today, and AppSearch wouldn't let him. Made him play demo? Made him play demo? So sad. Demo is probably better in 3s than AF in most situations because it just has such an insane amount of CC. But AF is super fun, and I bet it does work in certain comps. Kind of depends on what you're playing with, I suppose. AF historically has been more limited in comp selection because like there's only so much stuff that works super well with AF, essentially. Well, we made a lot of progress on this guy, so I think we just stay on him. Interrupt the healer. Harvest during precog. Was that turtle or is that not turtle? I don't even know. Precog. Dude, am I dead? No. Coil. You're this guy? Fear him? Fear the healer. Big damage. Oh, this is a kill. Right after this. Interrupt the song. Oh shoot, I'm dead. Coil. Ah, got him. So close. That was crazy. Basically, we were one global from dying there and managed to take him out just before. WizK played 2 games of Shadow and was like, nope, now they're PvEing. Yeah, I think yeah, that kind of stinks for WizK because WizK is like god of Shadow Breeze, but man, it's not, especially with the way the meta is now. It's just, yeah, it's probably pretty tough. And it gets solved with more damage though. If they do more damage, like AF level damage, then they'll be like totally viable again, even if they have less utility. They honestly always had like a little, they were a little heavy on the utility side. Dude, we do not like silences. Harvest. Fear the healer. It's gonna be bubble, or death, I guess. Oh, the ret had a tough lobby. It's a little surprising. I feel like rets are probably pretty decent against hunters, aren't they? Let's see. When are we gonna see some hunter lock into AoEC? I don't know. When are we gonna see any AF locks in the AoEC? How long has it been? I think it's been an eternity. Oh no, wait. Actually, I think there was some AF in there was some AF last expansion because assassination and affliction was actually a pretty decent composition in threes. They did not do very well, but it was viable. I don't know when we're gonna see AF again in AWC though, because like it feels like it's pretty far. Like even though it's pretty decent, it's just like it's not close at the AWC level. It's pretty decent in shuffle. All right, let's buy a what should I buy? Helm? Wait, I can't afford a helm? Oh, I have only 800 points. Let's get boots. Boots are bad. That's right. They don't have good boots. All right, let's just save up for the helm. Or do I buy belt? Let's save up for the helm. AF was played last X-Pack. Oh yeah, actually that's right. Earlier seasons it was actually pretty decent. That's true. But especially with assassination, that was like a pretty good comp. You think demo BM or marksman is not a bad comp? Yeah, demo. I think demo can slot into more comps. It's just that right now, the reason why you're not seeing any demo in AWC, with one exception, is because Mistweavers are so strong. As soon as Mistweavers are taken down a notch, demo gets back on the menu for a lot of like more caster cleave comps and things like that. Like right now, you're only seeing one, but you might see more. Even though demo's losing its interrupt, it might actually still be okay and more AWC viable soon because Mistweavers are just like so busted. You just crafted boots yesterday? Nice. Yeah, I think I'm hoping to see. I'm hoping to see some meta changes, but I'm not sure what to expect. Maybe it just comes down to healer balance. If there's more healer variety and more healers feel like they can actually keep you alive, it might simply be better. Might simply feel better overall for everyone. Yeah, Badonka Gronk. I think Hunter demo is probably viable. I have no idea. I don't see why not though. Last expansion, Hunter Destro was actually not terrible too. Nerf mages and a lot will be viable again. Yeah. The problem is they're nerfing mages. They're not nerfing mages. So I'm not sure what's going to happen. They're not nerfing mages or windwalkers, the two most busted classes. I think Ret is also a little bit strong right now, but that said, it's not like oppressive. Everyone can still play the game when a Ret is strong, so it's fine. Wow, queue times are actually pretty. Oh no, average of 7 minutes. Okay, that's not too long. I was gonna say I thought queue times are shorter at this rating. Dude, did I lose 350 MMR in the last blitz? I mean, this is a pretty fresh Warlock, so still in placement rounds, but that's pretty funny to see. It's a lot of MMR. Mage specifically being OP makes much less stuff playable. I think that's true for certain classes. Mage, yeah, maybe it's true. There's certain classes like when warriors are super busted, the meta is extremely stale. There was like a couple months during I want to say season 2, maybe season 2 or season 3 of War Within where there were like where warriors were super strong and it just felt like nothing was playable except warriors and rets and that's it. It was really dumb. Yeah, people have come up with a DK marksman counter to mages. Yeah. I didn't watch much of AWC. I watched a few games and I kept seeing mirror matches because like people had come up with like solutions for mages. And so you just saw a bunch of like melee zug stuff and it was like so dumb. Just a bunch of like feral warrior versus feral warrior. It's like that like, I can't think of something I want to watch less than that. I'd rather watch like I don't know, Golden Girls or something. I've never watched Golden Girls. I shouldn't knock them actually. It might be pretty funny. Who knows? Yeah, dampening ramps too slow in threes. It's like boring to watch. A lot of those games go to like at the 8 minute mark, which is like so long. Okay, where's my BGE? Hmm? Let's reload. Because we're just talking about this BGE bug, and I think I've discovered it. Oh, there they are. Yeah, sorry, I'm eating at the same time because I got this beef jerky, and you know what? It is time to play WoW, eat some beef jerky. This is like a party time. Okay, this is a prot game. So here, I think I run a more standard build, more UA build. I could run a seed hybrid build here. This is actually, that would probably be pretty decent in this particular lobby. Let me see. New loadout, Blitz, HC, seed plus UA. There you go. And the build is basically this. You just get all these points over here. Not that. This one here. There we go. This is actually a pretty decent build too. You just spam seed on Nightfalls. You basically never cast Shadow Bolt. Very effective actually. Rest is basically the same. All right, here we go. Oh wait, I want to run with a pet though. I think that's fine. That's fine. All right. Let's see. Oh, you're not even kidding. The DK Marksman games were by far the most entertaining. Oh, really? I didn't see those. I didn't see those. DK Marksman versus 3 monks. See, I like that because then you have 2 entirely different teams playing 2 different strategies against each other. Even if it's triple monk, it's kind of annoying, right? Because it's like, obviously everyone's just like playing way too much monk, but at the same time, it's, dude, what am I doing? What am I doing? All right, I just like think for a second. Just do some harvesting. There's a bubble. Do I have to kill? So what do you do about Guardians of the Forgotten Druid or whatever it's called? Is it Druid? It's probably not Druid. It's probably Guardians of Forgotten, like Paladin thingy. There's probably something I could do with that that's like more effective. Just dot this guy up like crazy. What am I doing? Harvest? Yeah. There we go. Get some damage going. Dot this guy, dot this guy. Maybe somebody will like mass dispel. There's no mass dispel here though. We need to kill the Pally. He's too tanky. Do some damage. Did the guy die? I think somebody died. Alright, I did it. I'm running off with the flag. Where do I go? Just go cap somewhere over here, I guess. Whatever. Let's see. You don't even know why tanks are enabled in PvP? It's actually, it's not too bad. In Blitz, they're not too bad. They serve a purpose. Should I check? No, let's just cap it. Yeah. I don't know if they're optimal. I would say, I don't know if they're like, what happened here? Prop Pally. So that's did this guy? Oh, there's a rogue here too. Okay. Oh my gosh, silenced. Let's see. Did Chun-Li and his team make it tomorrow? Yeah. Oh yeah. So what I was saying is like I think it's nice to see different teams. It's just that like 90% of the AWC matchups these days are mirror matches, which is so boring. like so insanely boring to watch a mirror match. It's either like RMP mirror or it's like I don't know, just really dumb stuff. Like feral warrior versus feral warrior. I just think that's really like terrible gameplay. So I don't know. It'll probably get better at some point, but maybe it's getting better now. Who knows? Whoa, that guy just died. What was that? Harvest his soul. Dude, I'm like a capping machine. Let's see. But yeah, if we start seeing like more stuff, different teams versus different teams, that means that the game balance is starting to like get to a better spot. We'll see. I literally just healthstone for no reason. Why is there an elemental there? Oh my gosh, we're losing bases again? Oh well, what can I do? This rogue is saying, can I wake up? What am I supposed to wake up to? He's like literally running around as a rogue doing nothing. He could actually try and take a base. Best thing I can do is just cap flags. Pretty sure. Let's see, Kitty, do you prefer to play your pet out? I think playing with your pet out is better. Um, but if you find it challenging, it is totally okay to play without your pet out. Instead, focus on sacking your pet. All right, I just got to get away. Just keep capping. It's our best chance of winning, I think. Yeah, you know, Warlock's. I feel like I'm doing a lot of work this game. So I know the Feral's like right here. Let's just fear him. Take this thing. Dang it. I just have to keep capping the flag. There we go. Dude, I'm like, how many? Is this like my fifth cap? It's like my fourth or fifth cap. That's the funniest thing is like I probably like scored half our team's points, and I still get like still people rage at me because it's like a 1500 game. Nobody knows what's happening. The rogue is like saying that I should wake up. uh, he just got carried. Anyway, that's Blitz in a nutshell. When you're playing Blitz, you have to hard carry, and even if you hard carry, you will see toxicity, and you just have to try and tune it out as best you can. It's hard, but if you are able to tune it out, you can climb. Because like people like that rogue, or they're just trying to like drag everyone down to their level, which is pretty low. That's Blitz, baby, exactly. Well, that the druid and I are in the 1v1. At least the druid was contesting the flag. Everyone else on his team is like, who knows where they were. Their team was taking more bases, so they took more bases throughout the game. I have the Storm though. They've kind of done a pretty good job with the rework this season. They reworked it. It's a little bit more balanced now. it's not, I actually I shouldn't say it's more balanced. It was pretty balanced before, but it's now more beginner friendly. And I think it's kind of interesting. They've made the flag caps worth quite a bit of points. I think if you have 3 bases consistently, you'll still win compared to a team that is just has 1 base and is capping the flag on cooldown. But it's a lot closer, so like there's a little bit more emphasis on the mid. See, Blitz is classic AV, pure degeneracy in the chat. Yeah, the chat is kind of funny. You just have to ignore that stuff. Let's see. So we see Blitz is weird. You find it easier to win 2.3 games than fresh MMR ones. It's because you have to play differently. So at higher rating games, you want to play. In more with a more normal strategy usually, because more people will be distributed properly where they're generally supposed to be. In lower rated games, you need to find where your team is lacking and hard carry. Like that game, like my team was like, I don't know where they were, right? They were off doing things, so I was like, okay, the only thing I can do to really influence the outcome of this game is try and take the flag. So that's what I did. And you can hard carry that way in lower rated games, but it's not easy. I mean, it's just like there's still a lot of RNG. Blitz is a ton of RNG, and that's totally normal. You should just play BM. Yeah, BM is like 3-button spec. I think BM looks pretty fun. Because the thing about BM is like, yes, the rotation is easy. The rotation is like probably mega easy, but the there's a lot you can do with it. You know, it's still like you can still like make good traps and CC and whatever. I think it's still like a good and satisfying spec. It's just kind of like, yeah, I wouldn't get too hung up on something that's like perceived as easy. Let's see, what did I miss? Buff Og again, run Fistweaver, Windwalker, and Og one-shots. Yeah, we haven't seen Og really in the meta since Dragonflight. They're good in PvE, but right now in PvP, it's kind of hard for them to find a way to balance it. It would be awesome if Og affliction like were like a thing, you know? Like kind of like double healer affliction used to be a thing. I think that'd be awesome. Let's see. They should have been playing Mistweaver and 2 Brewmasters. Dude, one thing I don't want to see is tanks in AWC or Shuffle. Because in a Shuffle and 3v3 setting, tanks are so obnoxious. In Blitz, it's not so bad. I mean, like they actually have a role they can play. Spinning bases and stuff. They should just make Og a tank spec. They could do that. They could do that. Actually, for a long time, I was in the camp where I thought that like years and years ago, I thought they should have just made demo a tank spec because you know you just need more tanks out in the world so that you can get more games going, more dungeons going. But that was also when demo was very different. It was like all about the metamorphosis and stuff. So it kind of made more sense to be a tank spec. But now it's like more of like a pet spec, and I think it's great. It's always weird when tanks show up in AWC. I think it's like it's bad design when tanks show up in the AWC. It means that the PvP balancing team, which is, you know, they're not the best in the world, but it means that they're truly asleep at the wheel if tanks make it to AWC. Double Void Weaver disc and an Afflock. Yeah. That would be actually double Void Weaver anything would be pretty freaking awesome, I'm sure. It was probably a healthy thing for them to disallow double healer comps. Now you have to have only one healer. It was pretty obnoxious having a double healer comp. PvP balance team, you don't know math, just ask Grok. Dude, I think if they did that, it would be better. because at least like an AI would be like, okay, well let's take a look at the shuffle data, you know? Let's take a look at the 3v3 brackets. Let's look at the AWC performance and stuff. And they would be like, okay, there are outperformers. So if you left it to an AI, it would be a way better balancing job. I think right now it's a human who plays mage or windwalker or mistweaver, and they're like calling the shots because they're not looking at the data clearly. The data is very, very obvious. Like you should see like which classes are outperforming. You could take a look at like what's their peak DPS, how frequently are they doing it. Very simple, you know? Yeah. Og is like I think it's like decently balanced in PvE right now, surprisingly. PvP, I have no idea. It just feels like it's like that. Yeah, I think in PvP it's hard to balance Og because they're basically just dev evokers, except like worse. So they need to differentiate them more somehow. An AI agent that got its data from Reddit would do a better job. I don't know. Reddit is really. I think opinions on Reddit are extremely bad, like extremely uninformed these days. Maybe it's always been like that. I don't know. But yeah, I would say like a lot of the PvP related opinions you see in Reddit are way off base, like way outside of reality. Just far shows AWC spec representation. It's actually disgusting. Oh yeah, yeah. Just like an average of 3 or more monks per game. Matt, you're rendering an 8K image meant to span 2 monitors. Your PC sounds like a rocket. Oh man, ready for liftoff. I like it. An 8K image. I didn't even know they went up to 8K. That's pretty crazy. Except for like a huge like billboard or something. It's crazy. Has there been a single Resto Sham in AWC? I don't know. I mean, hasn't it only been Mistweavers? Has anybody? I guess there's been like a couple of Holy Priests or something, but it's pretty much just Mistweavers, right? I mean, you're kind of nerfing yourself not running Mistweaver right now. Let's see. Anton, cool avatar. Is it something you created on your own? This thing here? Uh, I I saw something like so a couple of trading posts ago. They came out with this apron, and it's a game changer. With the apron, you can do a lot of service profession kind of like looking things. But it's yeah, I saw somebody do something kind of like this, and I was like inspired, and so I went. And this is like a pretty good look, honestly. I'm probably never gonna change this ever in the next 20 years. It's a painful pain delve. 3 capped bases is OP. You had a game where most of the game is 2-2 capped. You took every single flag on CD. Thought it was over, and then they kept a third base and won, even with you getting every flag. Oh yeah, I think three bases is it that much? I haven't seen the math. I don't know how quickly you get points. I think 3 bases definitely wins if you get it for like a fair bit of time. But the flag is still pretty meaningful, and it spawns fast. You know, it's not like yeah, you can actually cap like I got like 5 or 6 caps that game, right? Something like that. Maybe 5 caps. You look like a service cow IRL rather than have your WoW tune look like a shiny golden god. Yeah, yeah, I guess that's true. The thing is, you know, with WoW, it's like you just want that variety sometimes. I think sometimes I like to wear the crazy cool, you know, PvP set, the elite set with all the fiery stuff, like a demon guy. But sometimes I just like this fancy apron. See, 5 piece. You've been playing against Void Disc Priests lately in twos, and they're legit out damaging their own DPS. Yeah, they do so much damage. They don't do a lot of healing though, so that's the thing. Like they're very strong. Their damage is insane, but if they fall behind, it's actually quite hard for them to catch up, is what it seems like to me. So I think that's kind of the trade-off. They're like all, you know, their foot's on the gas, then that's it. There's like no brakes on that train. Messy Hawk, you still have bunny ears because Blizzard forgot to disable it? Dude, so like I completely missed the Noble Garden event. That's literally the first time I've completely missed a a world event while I've been actively playing. I just like never did a single thing. Completely missed all the bunny stuff. And I actually like that one. You just run around and grab eggs and stuff. I just completely forgot to check this calendar. Crazy. Kitty, you have your super cool Uber PvP set, and sometimes you have the butterfly wings on and the Love Witch sets from the trading post. Yeah, that's right. The variety's nice. Actually, the transmog system, it's pretty buggy, but it's kind of cool too in the sense that like you can set it so well, I haven't set up this character, but like you can set it so like it'll put on my diving suit when I'm underwater. It'll put on like something when I'm in PvP places. It's pretty cool. Painful, you got your Dark Fuse cloak today? Oh yeah. Dude, I grinded that out too. I got the Dark Fuse cloak pretty late in the expansion, last expansion. It's super cool looking. It's the Matrix cloak, but man, it doesn't go with anything. Like it doesn't go with anything. What's it called? Dark Fuse? This thing? I don't know. Maybe it looks better on non-Taurens. A lot of stuff looks just really goofy on Taurens, you know? Matt, that's why you don't play female night elf on your rogue. You don't want your WoW tune to look like you in real life. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, the whole point of WoW is like you want to look like something other than your, you know, pointy-eared self. Pack, you love how the outfit stays applied permanently now. Yeah, it's more of a pain in the butt to set up now, but it's like it's great because like, as you get gear upgrades and stuff, it doesn't totally mess you up. You don't have to like keep spending 1,000 gold over and over again. But it's a little buggy. Like the sets are buggy. Badonka Gronk, they're spending all this time on optimating transmog sets, not PvP balance. Yeah, I actually wish they would take a more data-driven approach to PvP balancing. I think the data is there. Between shuffle, actually, all they need is shuffle. That's really like, they should just make most of their balancing decisions based on shuffle. And actually, they could probably do blitz too. Shuffle and blitz, because there are certain maps in blitz that are super dependent on having certain classes, like Pres Evokers and Capture the Flag maps. And I think like a data-driven, like AI kind of analytics thing would actually achieve better balance very quickly. And it'd be like responsive to the change in meta because like you have all this great data from Shuffle constantly. So I don't know. I feel like they could do something there. Automate that stuff. You would imagine those two are very different teams in the office. Yeah, maybe. How big do you think the PvP team is these days? I mean, it's not, even though like we like to make fun of it being like it's just an intern or something, there are still like 10 million people playing the game. Like it's a big game still. So I mean, their team is not going to be like zero. It's not going to be just an intern. There must be a few people at least, but I don't know how many. And they probably have like very little sway. So you see, yeah, if you don't have an invoker or a monk in the flag maps, yeah, if you don't have one and the other team has one, it's like your team is toast. Team size by head count or by volume? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. I'd be curious about head count. And then we can make some real judgments about how bureaucratic their process is. Black pants, black legs, and ignore every other slot. Painful. I should try that. You know, I got Void Elf Warlocks. Maybe I should try and make a new set. I should buy more set slots and come up with more like places where different sets get thrown on. Because it's kind of cool that you can like automate that stuff. You don't think there's just the PvE? You think the PvE team is doing it? Maybe. All right. Got 4 Warlocks in here. Not bad. Let's run Blitz build, the standard Blitz build. I probably don't need a pet here, but whatever. I don't want to make a new loadout. Okay. Let's see. Soul Rip. Fine. All right, let's do it. Oh, shoot. Did I? Oh, I should have bought a helm. I forgot to buy a helm. Oh, well. You're pretty sure the combat coders are the same team for all modes? But somebody has to be making the decisions about game balance, right? There has to be like a team or something, right? Painful pain up. Yeah, I do have a variety of sunglasses. Like these glasses go well with anything. I don't know where I got them. They're like just like normal glasses. Normal glasses. Dude, why does anybody know why this gameplay sound effects slider always goes up to 100%? Like half the time I open WoW, it's back at 100% and somebody pings. It's the loudest thing in the game. Let's see. Okay, so they have a Mistweaver and we don't. Yeah, that's right, Messy Hawk. This is exactly the situation where it's like, wait a second. Is this a tank lobby? No. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Resto Druids can probably carry decently well. Yeah, it'll be fine. Whatever. Run in there, just start dotting some stuff. Let's go get the buff. Why not? I got a rogue? Yeah, we do have a rogue. But this is the rogue that was raging at me in the last game. Slow that guy, because that's her flag carrier. Send some damage out. Interrupt that, whatever it was. Dude, I can't wait till I get eye surgery in like a week. Is it like a week? No, maybe like 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, I get eye surgery. I'm gonna be able to see again. It's gonna be so crazy. I mean, I've mentioned this before, but I actually can't read very well right now because everything is so blurry. I have to like squint like crazy just to see. Wait, who's holding the flag? What is that guy? Is that a paladin? What is he doing? View this guy? It's actually a pretty big blunder for him to grab the flag. Okay, we return the flag. Let's see. The one class who gets half his spells disabled by picking up the flag. Yeah. He actually, you know what? Is Ret the worst? It might be one of the worst at carrying the flag. Well, they have freedom at least. Freedom's pretty good. Let's see. I should check your read-write settings on the audio file. Make sure none are set to read only. Oh, huh. Wait, is that their monk? Shoot. I was like reading chat. A lot of UAs on him. Still not dying. A lot of UAs, right? All right, let's see. So nobody's made it across. Okay. Do I have a seed spam build import somewhere? No, but if you remind me after this game, I will grab it. Ugh. Shoot. Let's see. Painful. You can buy a variety of glasses for gold from a vendor in Stormwind or Orgrimmar. I think that's where I bought them. Yeah. I found some random dude somewhere, some vendor somewhere, and then yeah, that's the way to go. They've got one of those fancy monks. He just insta wins the game as soon as he gets the flag. So ridiculous. I guess he dies. Never mind. He does not insta win the game. What? Oh my gosh, we didn't return the flag? Oh no. Let's see. Is that Shadow Volley talent? Yeah, it's bad. It doesn't even do pad damage. This thing here, Cunning Cruelty, it's terrible. But it is 1 point instead of 2. Putting 2 points in Withering Bolt, I don't think it's worth it because there's other good talent points. If you're playing Soul Harvester, I think Withering Bolt has more value. Probably to the point where it's like good enough to take. As Hellcaller, you will never take it because it's just like it just doesn't do any damage anyway. Oh, his name is Warlock Holmes. That's pretty good. You're right. We should call him out for that. That's pretty good. Dude, their dude is already across the universe. It's so dumb. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. It's like, it's just one of those games. Like, capture a flag. If one team has a flag carrier and the other doesn't. One thing I used to see some of last expansion is I used to see druids, like boomkins. They would carry the flag. And they're actually not bad at it. Like, they just sit in bear form. They actually are pretty tanky in bear form. So it's not the worst. I just rarely see people willing to do it. Even though I think it's actually pretty like decent option when we don't have another good carrier. Yeah, most games have a monk or evoker. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of games where like if you carry and you're not like one of the dang it. Alright, so we have a chance here. Our chance here is they have their priest holding the flag. You're the healer, the other healer. Dang it, they passed the flag. Oh no, they didn't. Okay. Oh, instant interrupt. So sad. Dude, the rogue is raging. So annoying. I mean, like, this is just one of those games. It's capture the flag. One team has a better flag carrier. Just chill out. The pally stepped up. Did he? I don't know. He almost cost them the game early on. Because, like, he grabbed the first flag. And that was, I guess if you mean he stepped up by no longer grabbing the flag, then that's actually... wrong. That's it. You hate when people rage chat in Blitz? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Just let me stretch a little. The same as Rogue as before? Yeah, I know. This guy's kind of a... He's having a little mental battle, I think, these days. Is my guess. He's pretty distracted. Okay, let's see. Demo doesn't have 2 pet stuns anymore. Yeah, it just has the 1 stun, but you get the Fell Lord, called Fell Lord, and he can stun people a bunch of times. Doesn't really count as a stun. It's kind of a different type of stun, but it's pretty good. All right. Fighting his demons in Blitz, yeah. Painful Pain Delve. Are you using some PvP tab targeting add-on? No. It's actually an option. So in your key bindings, you can where is it? Targeting here. You change target nearest enemy. You want target nearest enemy player to be tab instead, or you can keybind this to something else, and that makes it so you don't target all the pets and totems and all that other nonsense. I have shift tab for target nearest enemy. There are add-ons that will like switch it up to if you're like doing PvE, it'll like switch tab to target nearest enemy. If you're doing PvP, it'll switch it over here. There's macros that do that too. Personally, I just like it's hard to get used to like multiple, I don't know, key bindings that do the same thing. So I just yeah, I just use shift tab and tab depending on like if I'm in PvE or PvP. But that's kind of a must change, a must do in PvP. Otherwise, like you're just like doing nothing but targeting a bunch of pets and stuff. It's crazy. There's so many pets too. Mini CC, mini tap target that'll switch to PvP. Yeah, I think I tried that, and Matt here in one of the mods, he made me a macro that does that, and I tried it for a bit, but I just like it's just kind of awkward for me to use. I feel like so. I just end up not doing it. Let's play some demo. Let's do it. Let me leave this queue over here. Actually, let's log over to the main. I gotta remember to spend my conquest on that guy later though. Can I grab the seed spam build? Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding me. I will grab that. Deacon, do you use gateway control shard? No, I don't use it. I feel like it's like an unnecessary extra keybind. I use the interact key. Interact key is basically going to do the same thing for you, and it'll be more useful in other stuff too. I'll show you it in a second too. Let's see. Remy, you started the grind today, solo 1564, found a Mistweaver and 2s at 860. Nice. Yeah, no, I mean, Mistweaver for 2s is like the way to go right now. That's super good. And then 1564 in solo is also extremely good already. If you started today, that's very fast. Okay, seed spam. Oh, first let me queue up. Let's just get some game skin, and then let's see. So seed spam build. So if you are trying to do pure spam, and you have a team fight where you know you don't need to do any priority damage, you just want to like crush the team fight numbers, this is the build for you. Seed, spam, max, dam. This is also a pet sack build, so it's a lot easier to play. It's not optimal in a lot of situations, but it's just easy to play. You're just spamming seed. You are spamming agony, spamming. So you have like 6 agonies rolling, so you have like unlimited shards. You're just seed spamming. You're gonna do crazy damage, and it's super fun. You can do this with Soul Harvester too, but I think Hellcaller is just so much more fun. That's my personal opinion. Let's see, Arkansas. Yeah, but basically, if you play Soul Harvester, it's the same thing. You just pick the Soul Harvester talents instead. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna queue as let me queue as demo. Let's get some demo games in too. When are we getting some Destro Shuffle into 4 melee? I can do some. I can do some. You want to see some Destro Shuffle? Let me show you. Let me show you what Destro Shuffle feels like these days. It feels like garbage. Destro, I think Destro has slid in as people get more health and stuff. Destro's damage has not been going up similarly. It's pretty brutal at this point. Destro feels like a wet paper towel in PvP. Yeah, it feels weak. I don't know what happened. In the beta, Destro felt pretty good. The only major change they made is they nerfed Black and Soul, which hurt a bit. But for some reason, I feel like the meta has shifted in around Destro, and like basically everyone else has gotten way more damage, and Destro is kind of unchanged. So it still feels kind of weird. I mean, it's not terrible. It's viable, and like you can still achieve high ratings and stuff with it, and it's probably perfectly good in a lot of threes comps and stuff. But it doesn't feel smooth in the way that Affliction feels these days. Let's see. What was I doing? I was doing. Oh yeah, I got to do my crafting. Do this every day. I have to craft all my patrons. Oh, this one's almost expired. Oh, I got to craft this now. These Warlock queues tonight, I made you want to make a melee. Yeah, it's brutal sometimes. You just have to believe in the process of improvement. You will get better, and as you get better, it'll be less painful every single time, constantly, to the point where eventually you'll feel like you're in control of matches even when you're facing a bunch of melee. I don't feel that way with Destro. I don't think I ever feel like I'm in control of my fate. I feel like Destro is like it's like you just like are hoping for the best. But with Affliction and Demo, I feel a little better about those sorts of matchups now. Problem with Demo is like you're just like when you see a Mistweaver, it's just sad times. They just punch all your pets. The melee cleave is rough. Yeah, melee cleave is rough. That's just a fact of life. Yeah, I'll show you how I play Destro. It's not like I'm not the best at it, but there's really 2 ways to make Destro work, and the first is kiting. I'm bad at kiting, so you won't see me do that. What you'll see me do is try and go for precogs, which it can work, but it's just like there are certain matchups that are just extremely hard. Like DKs are very, very annoying, you know? It's not what you can do about DKs. And Windwalkers, they just one-shot you occasionally every now and then, and that's just like, again, it's not what you can do about it. Sometimes you just get one shot, and it's like, that's it. Ta-da. You're dead. Casters get buffed on Tuesday. They're breaking kick trackers again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. Isn't that ridiculous? Kick tracking is it should be baseline. It should be baseline. It's so bad that they keep trying to break kick tracking because, yeah, It's not fair, I think, because it's a huge amount of CC that's invisible to the eye. Invisible. It's like you can't see people when they use their kicks. So there's no way to track it without an actual add-on or something that tracks it for you. It's crazy. Let's see, portaling and kiting a monk is the only way. Yeah, you play for some frost DKs that made you decide your DK is going frost. Yeah, frost is very good in Midnight. Very, very strong. Very scary. Dude, how do you get to Parhelion Plaza? So I was trying to do this delve the other day, and I couldn't find it. I don't know if I'm crazy or something, but I couldn't find the entrance to this delve. Let me go see if I can find it right now. Or maybe it's because I was doing it on an alt and I hadn't like unlocked the aisle fully. You have to go inside the tower. Did it only become available after finishing the campaign? Because maybe I just haven't checked on this guy. There's a door on the outside, but that's not it. It's a tower. There's a little door. You go down a ramp. All right, let's see if we can find it. I literally flew around in a circle for like 10 minutes. I was like, I give up. Go up the stairs and there's a tower you can go down. Yeah, I was on an alt. And you know, there were like monsters here. There were like, instead of friendlies here, there were monsters and they would just like kill me. Yeah, see, so this is not the entrance. So you're saying that there's like, I was probably just in the wrong version of the Isle of Keldanos. This is probably it, isn't it? This is super straightforward. Oh yeah, this is it. Okay. I'm pretty sure you couldn't get here safely before, but now that I finished the campaign on this character, I think I can. Your guildies had to tell you, or maybe I just literally was blind and I didn't see this doorway over here. That's so ridiculous. There were like elites who just kept killing me. Yeah, I still have to do this though. I haven't done it once yet. I guess I can start doing it. Why not? Let's see. Tier 11, always. What the? What? Oh, am I in the delve? Dude, it looks like I'm... Is this the delve? Yeah, this is the delve. There's a cooking fire here. Okay, that was so confusing. I was like, what the? Which I felt like it glitched out for a second. What do I do here? Pick this up? Collect an artifact weapon? What? Rescue some dudes. Wait, rescue who? What's this? Healing salve? What am I looking at here? It's so bright in here and my eyes are blurry and this is like, oh, here we go. What do I do there? Repair this? All right. Now what? Kill these guys? Do you ever find that Murloc meta standings are off? So I have actually, I've given that a lot of thought and I'm going to record a video either today or tomorrow. And I'm going to talk about the different tier lists, like the Murloc stuff. So I think there is a usefulness to it, but I think they're completely off in certain ways. Oh, I'm wearing my PvE gear. And it depends on what kind of player you are and what you're trying to achieve. But for like a lot of people, for example, I think Murloc is not going to be helpful, and you should use Justvar. Like if you want to find something that's like good in the meta, most people are going to benefit from using Justvar because Justvar is looking at data that matters more to most people. But if you're at the very top end of competition, then like something like, you know, Murloc is more useful. It's like it'll be like closer to like what you see in AWC basically. Dude, what am I doing? Oh, here's something. Excuse me. Oh, you're looking for builds. Builds. I'm not quite sure. I haven't used Murloc for builds, so I should probably take a look at it before I comment on that. I'm not sure how good it is. Oh, what was that? I was like looking. I was looking somewhere else. Dude, I don't normally die in a delve. What in the world? I need a healing solve is what I need. What does that do? Oh, maybe I need these to heal people. I see. Yeah, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Alright, let's see. Looking for a quick, cheeky Frosty K build. Oh, what you should do is probably just go to the ladder. Go to the actual ladder in solo shuffle, especially. That's a good place to start. Let's see, do I heal him using this? Did that work? I don't even know. I don't know. Did he need healing? What am I doing? Alright, let's go get revenge on that whoever killed me earlier. How about this guy? Should I heal him? I don't think that helps him. I don't think that helps him at all. Oh, this guy. This guy needs healing. No, that's Valera. Stinky's... that's my tombstone right there. Murloc has a heat map of talents. Yeah. I think that's like cool and all. The thing is like it shows you what's popular. It doesn't show you what's really the best, but that's kind of the way. That's probably the best way to start. If you're like just picking up, you know, a new spec or a new character or something. But yeah. Okay, well that's a pretty obvious thing I should have dodged earlier. It's really bright in here. It's so bright. Parhelion Plaza. So I feel like I'm supposed to rescue people, but I don't see anybody I'm rescuing. Oh no! Wait. Oh, maybe I already rescued. I just need to repair now. So I need to find more barricades. Okay. I'm never gonna finish this before the queue pops. One of these queues is gonna pop soon. Sometimes importing the top players might get you the wrong build they locked out in. That's true. Like I do a lot of PvE, so you might get like my PvE build if you look at mine, for example. Just have to check multiple and see what people do most. Yeah, that's kind of the way. You got to do your homework. I mean, another good way is to find like a recent guide by a good player of that class. But there aren't that many guide makers these days, unfortunately. So, yeah. I think, yeah, I don't know that there's a really good single resource. A lot of classes have a Discord, like a class Discord. I mean, I know Warlocks do, so it's possible that they have one for PvP for like DKs too. I have no idea. If they do, then that might be a good place to ask questions too. Or I can just make up a build for you, and then you can try and make that work. Oops. All right, let's put on our PvP gear. Let's see, what are we doing here? We've got Soul Harvester. Let's do it. You're in your class's Discord. It can be toxic. Yeah, actually, I need to stop recommending the Warlock class Discord. Dude, the only people who talk in the Warlock class Discord in the PvP channel are just like huge whiners. They just whine about the state of things, which I get. Warlock is not like, it's not Mistweaver and it's not Mage right now. but it's like it's fine. It's actually kind of fine, but they make it sound like it's the end of the world every day. Like this is, I don't know. It's not that bad. I mean, like this is one of the worst things you can do as a warlock in PvP, which is Temple of Kotmogu as a demonology warlock. Pretty annoying. But most everything else is pretty doable. Use Kalamazis for PvE. For PvE, I use Kalamazis sometimes, but sometimes like he's not like super on top of updating the builds. So the Warlock class Discord's pretty good for that actually. But actually the best way is simply looking at Warcraft logs. Warcraft logs is like you can actually look at exactly what the top people are parsing. And like from that you can actually like get exactly what builds are good and bad and stuff. Where's my pet? Anybody know? Hit up the healer. Blast this guy. Fear both healers. Alright, start hitting this guy. Wait, that's not a healer. Oh, that is a healer. That's a healer. He's dead. Oh, we're crushing. Let's see. You don't like guides. You find it more reliable to see what multiple people actually do. Yeah, these days it's hard to find good guides for a lot of classes. Because if a guide is like even like half a season out of date, it might be completely wrong. It's true. Is this a tank lobby? It is a tank lobby. I'm like, man, these guys feel super tanky. Literally a tank lobby. Interrupt the other healer. Blast this guy. Fear the healer. Blast. Fear that healer. So you can see this is how I play demo on this map. And I'm not trolling. This is actually like what I do at higher ratings too. It's like the only way to contribute, just do a lot of damage. Because like otherwise I do nothing. Let's fear the healer. Fear this one instead. Now, the reason why like this map can be hard is like if we have a balanced number of people trying to grab orbs versus like see here's the problem is like we have everybody in here trying to just do damage in the middle and nobody's grabbing orbs. So we're just getting our butts kicked basically. It's kind of funny. But we are winning. No, we're losing. Oh no, we're Alliance. Never mind, we're losing. Horribly. Stun this guy. Try and kill this guy. We should win the game though, because we're like crushing them in the team fight. And that's kind of actually pretty important. Shit, let's go on the healer. up the Song of Chi-Ji. Fear the Mistweaver. Somehow can't. Doing crazy damage. Fear the healer. Tyrant. Interrupt the healer, stun the healer. Kill this guy. You find fighting Mistweaver in the agony. Oh, keeping an agony on the Jade statue? Yeah. That's a pretty good way to keep the shards rolling in. So I guess we are going to lose this game. But at least we did a lot of damage. The thing is, we actually have really good flag carriers, but they're just not grabbing. Like Evoker and Hunter. I guess he's grabbed. Rogue. These are all really good flag carriers. But there's only so much you can do. Let's see. You feel like that might be baseline, but you have no idea how to set it up. Oh, do you have what shows CC's big CDs? Yeah, that's called mini CC. Mini CC has all that. It's kind of like the all-in-one, whatever you call it, add-on for PvP. It does like basically everything. Super good. I guess we turbo lost this game, but oh well. I think we would need to actually 4-cap to win this game at this point. Can we 4-cap? No, DK's about to get it. No, wait, who got it? Over there. Can we win? Did we 4-capped? Okay, let's see. We just need to... Shoot. This guy came up here fast enough. No, he's gonna solo win the game. Never mind. We almost came back at the end. Oh, so sad. Yeah, mini CC is the add-on you need. Sorry, I was very distracted that game. I feel like I was trying super hard. But it just happens. Happens. Let's see. You don't know if that's profound tech or not. I wouldn't fret about it too much. Like I wouldn't waste a lot of time trying to put an agony and keep an agony on the um, statue. I mean, it's like it will give you shards and stuff reliably, but you're gonna have plenty of shards if you're just throwing agony every now and then. I like you'll have enough shards if you have agony on 3 targets. If you have agony on more than 3 targets, you'll have like almost too many shards to spend. But 3 targets is enough. Um, but I mean, like it is good tech if you can do it without losing time. Like you're not losing global cooldowns by finding it and clicking it and stuff. Then yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Uh, K-Bag. Hey Smelly, your videos and streams have inspired you to get into midnight PvP as Destro? Nice. You just hit 90, don't have much gold. What's the best way to get up to 273 gear level to get started? So, the fastest way to get geared for PvP is you go to the PvP tab like this. Oh, hey Hive Games, how are you doing? Uh, so K-Bag, go to your PvP tab, go to pre-made groups, go to custom, search for crate, and join a group that has a fair amount of people. Like either of these groups would be good. You have to turn on war mode. Make sure you turn on war mode over here. I don't know why it's off, but mine is off. And anyway, turn on war mode, join one of these groups, and just follow the group around. They're going to fly around, picking up crates around the world, and you're going to be geared before you even know it. It's crazy. Well, you're not going to be geared. You're going to get a ton of honor and conquest points. And then you can go to the conquest vendor in the bottom part of the city. In Silver Moon City over here, there's a conquest vendor. Buy all your gear there, and you'll basically be good to go in terms of gear for PvP. It's very fast. It's kind of boring though, so turn on a movie or something or a stream, because you're just going to be flying around picking up crates, and that's it. And it's super cool. Yeah, I hope they never nerf that. I think that is one of the best ways to get geared. It's super easy for new players. PvP gearing should always be super fast, so I think it's actually a good thing. Let's see. Siphon, as affliction, do you go straight first, haste, or do you mix in some mastery as well? I go verse haste for the most part, but on one of my warlocks, who I'm going to play a lot more in Blitz, I'm going to be going heavy mastery and haste and not versatility. So if you play Blitz a lot as affliction and Destro, then haste mastery is actually better. It's actually better. Let me reload my UI. /reload. The Fist of Fury, you should make a lock and run straight crit big dots. I think going straight haste mastery is the way to go for big damage while being a total glass cannon. I think crit is truly no good. Truly no good. Like if you go full crit, you might end up at like 20% crit, It's like it's not good. Instead of 5, Better than farming random BGs? Yeah. Yeah, random BGs can feel pretty painful because like you'll encounter people who are way more geared than you, and it'll be okay. Actually, what are we doing here? Oh man, DK 2 locks. I could see the afflock or the DK doing quite well here. Let's see. All right. This is not feeling so hot, but you know what I can do, which is I feel kind of bad about doing this, but I could kind of pressure his pet a little, because sometimes they're not good about healing. Oh, he healed it. Look at that. Yeah, we're losing on the pressure battle. I gotta get a fear here. Gotta fake the kick here. Alright, let's blast. Blast. Let's try again and blast. Sooner or later, I'm gonna get some spells off. Dude, this feels almost impossible because between the actually wait, suddenly this became doable. There's a wall. I'm a polymorph. Alright, let's see. Nice. Somehow they broke it right away with dots. Dude, I'm casting so fast. Oh, he paint. What do you call it? Power infusions me. Dang, we lost. That felt so horrible. I actually think Destro is. It's kind of struggling in this sort of situation in the caster lobbies. I think it's better in the the mixed lobbies. I gotta figure out how to do this. Let me reset the damage meter. It's so useless, this damage meter. I wonder if he should go on the alley, just try and grip something in. Like, we're not doing any grips, basically. Nice. You know what? I just realized I don't think I have Havoc. I'm like, why do I feel like I can't? Yeah, it's Mayhem right now. Which is not ideal for shuffle. Reflect during the big damage burst. Interrupt the healer. Fear the healer. Fear the healer again. Didn't get it. Oh my gosh. This is so annoying. Blast. His positioning is, he's pretty far from his port. Fear the healer. Oh shoot, I got feared. So sad. Fear healer. Oh, I got interrupted. No. Shoot, I can't break that. Dude, that was a risky dispel on UA. I think we almost lost because of it. Dang it, I tried to fake that kick. Unlucky. Okay, it's not unlucky, it's just good kick. Alright, I don't know. Doesn't Destro just feel like you're kind of like I topped the damage meter, had a lot of pressure, so I know it was good, but it felt bad, right? I think that's the problem. I don't know. I need to figure out and sit down, like, why does it feel so bad to play Destro when it's actually not that bad? It's a Frosty K. I've been seeing more and more Frosty Ks. I think Frost and Unholy are both very good. You don't have to play Unholy for sure. This is gonna be hard. They're like basically both of them are like anti-casters. Very annoying. Huh. So yeah, I don't know. Let me take a look at something here. Ah, I'm starting to see. So it's a double Holy Priest lobby, but one of the Holy Priest, I mean, so like the DK Ellie just threw a billion cooldowns right at the start, right? I mean, as they should. Everyone throws cooldowns at the beginning. My healer used 2 global cooldowns on life grips, which don't heal. So it's like a mistake, you know? Like, you don't want to overcommit to life grips. I mean, like, what do you get out of it? Doesn't reduce damage they do at all. Alright. Spear this guy. Get the precog. Refear. Hit up the healer. It's actually a lot of pressure. He interrupts me. He's out of astral form or whatever it's called. I should probably want to blast this guy. Spear this guy. Oh, I can't. Whoops. Now I wall. Nice. Fake the kick. Blast. They're interrupting me. That's okay. I'll get over it. I won't take it personally. Blast here. Nice. Fake the kicks. Double coil. Huge. It's a burrow. Interrupt the healer. They're super freaked out. Let's go ahead and slow. Fake the kick. Blast. He's gonna have grounding in a second here, I think. Slow this guy too. Can't. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I have to kite for a second because they're doing some damage. Double coil. Oh, that's a nice cap totem. That saved him. Fear the healer and hopefully not die here. Oh, close one. Close one. That came down to the wire. All because of, yeah, I mean, they played pretty well. That was close. That was a must win too, because like LEDK is super hard for Warlocks. Feels bad when you don't have, because you don't have the Shadowburn talent. Maybe. I might get more consistent damage, but Shadowburn will never kill anybody, you know? So I need to get those Chaos Bolts off. All right, we got to win both these to win to get positive here. So, oops, wrong side. Reflects because I think he was trying to grip me in, but he didn't blow his grip there. There we go. Actually, that's not too bad. Fear here. Drop the Infernal on top of their team. Who do you think we're on? We could actually maybe go DK here. They're popping some cooldowns, so I'm gonna go over here. Bake the kick. Oh, he's gonna run. Cowardly dude. Get the angle. Blast him. Fear the healer. He's so scared. So scared. No, he's not scared. Blast him. He's not scared. He's like immune to mash damage. He's like the opposite of scared, whatever that is. Let's see. We blast. Interrupt the healer. Huge. Got the precog. Double coil. Was that a double coil? That's a single coil. I can't even track my own coils. I keep forgetting to take havoc when I'm. Oh, I'm dead. No. Shoot. I didn't expect the damage. He nuked me right at the end there. Was that Malevolence or what was that? No, he's playing Soul Harvester, yeah. Shoot, I don't know. Shadowburn hits hard, costs no shards, crits 100%. Okay, maybe I'll try it again in the future. Dang it, how could I have won that? I needed to not spend so much time trying to kill the DK probably. I just think he is actually killable with an LE. Actually, I'm gonna set up over here. Coil him. All right, just keep pulling him out of line of sight. You're the healer. Oh, what? He interrupted me the millisecond my precog was up. That's so sad. This is a kill, right? Be this guy. Refear him. Can't get it. Big damage. No. Coil, blast. Lay a port here. Oh my gosh, I died in one shot. What was that? Oh no. Oh, somehow I lost the game with one of the healers was much stronger, I think. But I lost a game with them. Because I think I just played a little sloppy. But that was a tough lobby. I think for Destro, that's a tough lobby because double... I mean, Ellie, DK are just like Yeah, I don't feel bad about that one at all. I feel like I could have done better, but it's like, you know, it's whatever. DK's gonna eat me? Yeah. Dude, he like one-shot me at the end there. That was insane. Destro's annoying to play. Yeah, I think Destro is actually kind of on the weaker side in Shuffle, and we're starting to see that in the data. Like, this is the Shuffle tier list. Destro, Hellcall. Oh, Destro here. Hellcaller's here. I mean, it's fine, right? It's like in the middle of the pack, bottom of A tier, but it has like some matchups that are just extremely hard, like Shaman and DKs. Affliction is clearly better, and so is Demo. That's the thing. Diablo's demo Destro has like never been viable. Truly, it's like way at the bottom. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think this is generally right though. I think it's actually pretty accurate. Yeah, Destro is annoying to play. The thing is, it's actually very good when you are playing with somebody else who either attracts a lot of attention or they have a lot of setup for you, like a rogue. I'm sure it works well with a rogue or Windwalker or something that can like stun stuff and like buy you a little bit of time so you can actually cast things. Drustvar, I think Drustvar increasingly is growing on me. I think Murloc is good too. This is Drustvar. They've got a lot of data here, a lot of different like analyses. I think Murloc is good too, but I think it's good for different reasons. Like the shuffle tier you see on Murloc, it's going to have a similar thing. Well, here's an interesting thing. It's going to show affliction really high and both demo and destro lower, but that's because this is focused on the absolute best players of each spec. Like the top 50 players of each spec, what their rating is. And at higher ratings, demo will fall off because it's really good um, in general, but it's like it has major weaknesses that can be exploited by higher rated players. But for most people, demo is going to be S tier because it's very, very consistent. It has a lot of utility. Like unless you're in the top 50 of your spec, you're not really going to see demo fall off much. Hellcaller AF is higher in Blitz despite more people playing Soul Harvester. Yeah, I think people think Soul Harvester is better because it was better all of War Within, but they haven't really like tested Hellcaller, and it's better. I think, especially in Blitz. In Shuffle, it's a little bit more of a toss-up. I think Soul Harvester has the potential to be more impactful at the very top end of play. But for most people, again, most people, I think Hellcaller is better. Let's see, Painful Pain 12. Yeah, in EU, last time you checked, there were more Frosty Case at the top than Unholy. Yeah, I'm not sure. They seem pretty interchangeable to me. Frosty K has a lot of burst. I mean, they've always been that way. And oh yeah, look at that. Did he? Shoot, I kind of feel bad, but whatever. I'll give him a little concentration. Give him my best effort. Let's see if I can refund some concentration here. I need some concentration. Wait, what? Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay, I didn't make him the best quality stuff, but at least I tried. Sorry, bud. Oh well. I hope he's not mad. If you do a public order, that means that you don't really care, right? I mean, oh, it's competitors' gear. Oh yeah, those are both competitors' gear. He didn't. There's no way he cares. Okay, solid. Let's repair. Let's post some auctions. Wow, that sells for nothing. Wait, I need that. Let's save the rest. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how the meta shifts over time too, because like I don't think they're going to make any major changes to Warlock playstyle, which means if Diabolist and Hellcaller Destro always do the same amount of damage, then Diablo's Destro will always be worse than Hellcaller Destro because you simply have to hard cast more to do the same damage. I feel like they need to figure something out to give Diabolist a little bit more of an edge in PvP. I don't know what that is. Something utility wise. Who knows? Someday, Diablo's Destro will be playable in PvP, but it might be years away. So I recommend trying Hellcaller at some point. Um, I don't think it's necessarily going to be better, but for a lot of people, it will feel easier to play. I think the Shard Gen from Soul Harvester is actually really nice. You get a lot of Nightfall procs. It's all a lot of damage. I think Soul Harvester is actually pretty good. It's pretty good in twos. It's pretty good in shuffle. But you know, it's worth experimenting a little. See how things feel. The playstyle is a little different though, so it takes some getting used to. I wonder what's going to happen though, because on Tuesday they're opening up the possibility of getting item level upgrades on PvE gear, and I wonder if they're going to extend that to PvP or if like suddenly there's going to be a really strong incentive to do PvE as well, which usually they don't. Usually they fix that when that happens. Like they just give PvP items like higher item level, but sometimes they don't. Noricito, they better. Yeah, they better. But usually it's like they forget to, and either they fix it quickly or they just forget to, and it's just like that's just it. Usually they're pretty good about it these days, but I also thought they were better about balancing these days because they did a pretty good job balancing the game during War Within. But right now is maybe as unbalanced as the game has ever been, so I don't know. It's like 298 in PvE. Yeah, especially if you 298 on a weapon. That's a pretty noticeable amount of additional main stat. A lot more damage. Soul Harvester feels like you get to a point where you're able to cast. So that's kind of why I think Hellcaller feels so good. Is like you don't have to. I mean, you're less tied to a single school of magic. So when you get kicked in Shadow, you just refresh your withers everywhere, or you Dark Harvest or whatever. With Soul Harvester, if you get kicked in Shadow, the only thing you can do is Dark Harvest, and sometimes it's like not the right time to do it. Feel like they rushed this whole season, and season 2 will be better because of stat increase? Probably. Warlocks feel better when when you have like more stats, for sure. I guess all classes feel better, but I feel like right now, like season 1, it feels like you're in slow motion. Like all your casts take forever, and you know, it's a lot harder to play Warlock in season 1 of any expansion. Bone link fetish, cutting of the cruel. It is funny that they for a long time the absolute best in slot trinket or weapon or something would always be from a PvE. I don't even know what Gerthalak is. I don't think I played during whenever that came out. I mean, I played a lot in Kata, but I didn't play every season of Kata. The first WoW you played was Season of Discovery. I never tried that. Sounded pretty fun. I feel like these days, I just play retail, but they continually come out with like stuff that seems kind of interesting that I probably would enjoy more of if I played some. I did some of the Legion remix. It was okay. I didn't love it, but it was okay. Two-handed sword. It had a random chance to summon a oh, I do remember the tentacle. Yeah. Okay, I do remember that. That was super overpowered. I remember that raid, Deathwing Spine. That was pretty cool. I didn't do a lot of PvE at the time though, so I was just like LFRing it. Everyone was playing Vanguard Cleave with two of them. DK Ret, yeah, DK Ret was all over the place. But Cataclysm was also fun because Caster Cleave was very, very good then too. And Caster Cleave it's always like pretty fun to play. You really enjoyed Warlock. Play as a tank. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it was different. It felt like you were tanky and could do really good rot damage. It's fun. Vanguards and Mez were really popular. Yeah. I mean they're both super good, obviously. One thing is like their playstyles are they're interesting. Like they're very like utility. They're good at the utility stuff. That's why they are like much better than many other DKs and Reds. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? I just got pinged. Is that who I think it is? Hi, hi. All right. Let's see. Oh, I need to reload my UI. This is super buggy. What did I queue as? Is this Destro or Demo? Demo. All right. Get our PvP set. Let's do it. They want me sitting at base? Alright. I guess I can do that. Our comp is it's fine. Plus, sitting at base it's kinda nice when I'm streaming. So I could just like sit the base, I can catch up on chat. Yeah, Mez has great Dark Sim, great like anti-magic, whatever thingy. The thing about Vanguards is like his playstyle is really like, you know how I call out people for being cowards? Like he's like the most cowardly of all Rets, right? Like he never shows his face. He's basically always behind a pillar, which is very effective because Rets do bazillions of damage from behind pillars, basically. So, but it's like, it's really like obnoxious. You know, it's effective, right? So you can't knock it, but it's just like it's not fun. I don't think it's even fun to watch. I've watched his stream some, just like behind a pillar the whole time. But he's very good. So there's that. Mez and Talbadar. Talbadar was like a shadow piece, right? I remember. All right, let's see. What is going on here? Is anything going to happen? Hey, it looks like I might have company here soon. What is this? Unholy DK? We'll have to see how aggressive he is with his cooldowns. Drop a Fell Lord here. Coiling. AoE Fear, and Fear only his pets. Get the precog. Blast him. I think I wall here. I don't want to lose this battle, but I think I would have won without the wall anyway. All right. So the thing about demo is like demo is very good in these sorts of node maps because you win every 1v1. Like if you play it pretty well, you'll win every 1v1 with the exception of sub rogue, because sub rogues can literally kill you during cloak and there's nothing you can do about it. And rets. Rets can also mess you up. Because they have like a billion immunities, you know, it's super annoying. But everything else, you just win. You win the 1v1, and it's so impactful. Like their team was down a person, because like they had 2 people defending, we had 2 people defending, and we had 6 people mid, and they had only 5 people mid because their DK was trying to take the base from a what do you call it? A demonology, which is never going to happen, right? I mean, not going to happen, never. It can happen. They like if they have a cooldown advantage, but not at the start of the game when everyone has all their cooldowns. See like a feral here? I'll use a health stun just in case, but so the reason why I gave him precog is because I want to get my pet out and just kill him. Because the Fell Ravager does a ton of damage. So it's like a guaranteed win. And that's how you carry as demo. So when you're playing demo and you really want to climb in Blitz, just like play nodes, get really good at dueling and win all your duels, and like you will carry a lot of games that way. And it's not just 1v1s, but it's also like 2v2s and 3v3s. Demo is extremely good too. But the problem with demo in Blitz is the high mobility maps, capture the flag type maps, you do nothing. It's like it's just you do nothing. It's insane. Because you have to hard cast. You can't keep up with flag carriers either on offense or defense. It's pretty miserable. So that's kind of like the way it is. So that's what keeps demo in check. I think Blizzard should give some serious thought to making more casts, more spells, instant casts. Like Hand of Gul'dan should be instant cast. Chaos Bolt should be instant cast. Maybe Unstable Affliction should be instant cast. Stuff like that, you know? Because most other classes, their big spenders are instant cast. It's only Warlocks that are different, which is why Warlock feels so hard very often. See, Talbot, yeah, he was Shadow. He's good at supporting back when Shadow Priest could actually support. Yeah. Yeah, Shadow Priest, yeah, it's gone through a lot of changes too, yeah. I feel like yeah, hybrid classes, they used to be really like they used to do a lot of healing, and now the only one left standing is kind of Ret Pallies, which is why Rets are so strong these days. Are we losing mid? Okay, so if I really wanted to pay attention, I should see where is everybody. Got a couple of missing people, so they might be trying to hit right now. I probably should grab this shadow sight thing in a second. Let's just grab it now. Where is he? He's over there. Where's this guy? I don't know. But we took a third base, so I'm just chilling. See, no PK please. They should just make stuff that has to be cast do more meaningful damage. Yeah, like Chaos Bolt or something. Yeah, it doesn't do enough damage for how hard it is to cast. I think that's true. But I think they should just simply make it instant cast, honestly. Make the big spenders instant cast. It would make It would make Warlocks feel totally different. And the reason why we know this is because there was a season in Dragonflight where the set bonus was for demonology was you would get instant cast Hand of Gul'dan procs. So like your Hand of Gul'dan would be instant cast sometimes, but it would proc quite a lot, and it was a game changer. Suddenly, it felt like were like a much more mobile class who could move around, do a ton of damage on the move. Um, just a totally different video game at that point, and it felt good. And that's what everyone else is like. Like Pyroblast is instant. Ray of Frost is it's not instant, but the application is instant, and they can move while Ray of Frosting, so it's basically an instant cast. Uh, all like Star Surge spam, that's all instant. I don't even know what elemental shamans cast, but it's all instant cast too. So I think they should just do that for warlocks, and it would feel a lot better. People would enjoy that more. Do I remember when warlocks can move while casting as a passive? So I experienced that a little bit during Legion, because Legion Remix they brought uh, they brought in some sort of casting while moving. I didn't play a lot of Remix though, so I didn't really do that much. But I think that's actually not what we want though, because like then you're just getting kicked while moving. You know, it's gonna be even harder to juke kicks. You have to use your escape button or something. I don't know. It'd be really annoying. I actually I would prefer that we don't get that. It probably would be better. It would just require like more keybinds basically to make it work well. But I don't think I think they should simply just make more stuff instant cast. Especially with kick tracking getting more and more broken, and kicks are still totally invisible to the unaided eye. So it's like pretty important. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see something. One second. You start the cast and move behind the pillar. Oh yeah, that's true. Like a ray of frost. I guess that's probably one way to do it. I just want to bring back Hannah Gul'dan Instacast because that was really fun. It was one of the most fun things, one of the most fun set bonuses for Warlocks. I think the PvEers didn't like it because they don't care about that stuff as much, but like PvP, it was like super nice quality of life. It was Mop. Yeah, I don't remember that in Kata. I think that sounds right. Dude, I don't know. I think that change alone might actually really totally change how warlocks feel. I think a lot of people's frustration with playing warlock would be greatly reduced by being able to cast more stuff, you know? Even if they have to give like compensating nerfs somewhere else. Yeah. I wonder what the plan is now. I wonder I wonder what they're gonna do. Are they gonna keep trying to prune abilities? Like I'm just thinking like Last Titan even. Are they going to just is it just gonna be like Midnight version 2, the way that War Within was like Dragonflight version 2? Because I think if they make changes, they should make them more like quality of life improvement type of changes. And I think one of them would one of the big ones would be more instant casts. then like you wouldn't have quite the gap between the fun and feel of playing melee and playing casters. That would be huge. Then interrupts wouldn't be overpowered and it'd be fine. Let's see, is Malevolence and Dark Harvest on GCD? Yeah, they're on GCD. Aren't they? Wait, now you're making me doubt myself. I'm pretty sure they're on GCD. I mean, Dark Harvest is definitely, it's like literally a channel spell. Is Malevolence? I'm pretty sure Malevolence is. Yeah, it's on the GCD. One thing about Malevolence, though, is you can get free procs of Malevolence, which are not on GCD, but you don't know when they're going to proc. You can't like play around it very well. Can you macro them? You cannot because they're both on the GCD. So I press them separately. You can macro. You can macro things like trinkets. You can put like I have a macro /use 13 /cast Malevolence, and that's it uses my trinket, uses Malevolence. They're both on a minute cooldown, so it's like it's always going to line up. Stuff like that. But unfortunately, you can't do that. You're being greedy? Yeah. You could do like a cast sequence, I suppose, but I always found cast sequence macros kind of awkward. I never fully understood how they work, so I never used them. Let's see, Spavey. By midnight, Tyrant will be on a 25-second CD and summon dogs and Doomfiend all in one go. Dude, yeah, I know. I actually think it was a pretty decent change to throw Vile Fiend on with Dreadstalkers. Like I'm okay with that change. But it is kind of funny. They can just keep combining spells to just reduce the number of buttons you have to press. The thing is though, if they reduce like there will be a point at which if they prune too much, then skill expression kind of like drops a lot because there's not a lot of other ways to express skill in things like arena and M plus and PvE and stuff like that. In something like Blitz, there actually will be Blitz might become a more like higher skill bracket because it was like strategy matters. But if everyone's doing like the same damage and same rotations, then things start to get a little funny, I think. How about they make melee abilities have cast bars? You're down with that? Yeah. There are a couple like that, like Demolish, but they are uninterruptible. So it's like there's nothing you can do about it. Hunters, they have cast bars, but there's nothing you can do about it. They're still going to get that aim shot off. All right, let me reload my UI. All right. Prune one more ability from BM Hunter and you'll have a one button class. Yeah, that's true. Dude, I should just make a BM Hunter. I feel like I just want to have a class, like an alt, that I just like is easy. You don't have to do anything. Press your button, do your damage, and just hope you win. All right, what is this? This has got a Outlaw Rogue. Outlaw Rogue, AF, BM Hunter. That was a nice interrupt. Very late. Oh, I thought I faked that kick. That's unfortunate. Spear the healer. Did not get that. I'm not doing so hot here. I feel like the start. The way they started like behind a pillar was pretty rough start for me. I'm gonna interrupt that haunt. Slow down damage a bit. I'm just gonna power through the... Oh my gosh. I keep trying to fake the kick and like canceling way too late. This feels pretty iffy. Hit up the healer. Fear the healer. Shoot. Dude, it's crazy how fast I'm running. Tyrant. Fear. Oh, Lord. Oh no. I'm so dead. That did not feel good. I think I could have done a lot more there, but I ate every kick, every single kick, with like one exception towards the end. That set me down, set me way behind in terms of tempo. There we go, see precog. Easy. Totally different ball game now. In up the healer, actually a lot of pressure. Somehow I didn't get the fear on the healer. Stun the healer, gonna fear him too. Bake the kick, here we go. Big damage. Big damage. No, I mean, interrupted. Hit up the healer. Can I fear him? Stun the healer. Fear all these guys. Interrupt the healer. Okay, I ate that kick. That's the first kick on me this game, and stun the healer. This is a kill. All right, not great, but you can see like night and day difference between getting 3 precogs versus getting kicked 4 times in a row. That's all there is to it. I just have to play a super better, like a lot better and a lot less predictable with my casts. You feel like the majority of arenas you play Rogue, Rogue or Windwalker decides the map? Yeah. I mean, so far it's not Windwalker, but the Mistweaver has won both rounds. And I guess that's not super surprising. Mistweavers are pretty good. Get the precog. Although I think he probably should be interrupting them. So they're using all their kicks on me, which means our illustrious Interrupt the healer. Dude, do I actually die here? What? I don't want to die here. This is actually surprisingly hard. Interrupt the healer. Stun him. Oh, you know what? Every time this guy gets Song of Chi-Ji'd, I bet that... You know what's happening? I bet that, I bet that affliction lock is like screaming at his computer. He's like, Song of Chi-Ji! Wiping all the dots on the kill target. But you can see like he did a ton of damage because they used all their kicks on me. And I think that's a huge mistake. If you've got a demo and like a very threatening caster, you have to kick the other caster, I'm pretty sure. You're losing your mind at those songs, yes? Oh yeah, Marshy, are you there? That's you. Yeah, you're crushing this lobby. But yeah, I've been there. Those songs, man, they just not much you can do about them sometimes. Oh, I missed my kick. Shoot. Spear the healer. Drop a Fell Lord on top of our friend. Coil. Oh, he gotta... I gotta help out here. Oh, dang it. I was too slow. I think I could have gotten to that trap faster. Dang. Shoot. That's like the difference between winning and losing the game is like if I get to that trap, I was like a little too far from the, it took me a little while to navigate to the healer. Let's see, Noracito, you feel like the majority of arenas you play, oh yeah, usually your team flames you when you die as a resto and a step kidney. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know. The burst damage from rogues and windwalkers right now is just like, it's crazy. It's crazy, truly. I'm just gonna chill here. He sapped my dude, so I don't wanna get dotted at the same time too. You know what? This is like we've got a straight up like 2v1 on each side of the map. Do this guy. Reflect a little damage here. Can't. Get up the healer. Fear healer. Can I get it? I got a wall here. Shoot. Fear healer. Dang. That CC chain was pretty brutal. That was brutal. Let's see. What can I do there? I don't even know what to do there. I think I should have just stayed back there and just like try and keep it to the 1v1 or 1v2 over there and the 2v1 over there. Because being in the open, I just like eventually they're gonna get like that CC chain going. Dude, I keep missing my kick. It's so bad. I need to interrupt the Dark Harvest because Dark Harvest hits pretty hard. Shoot, I got interrupted. I tried the Bull Rush there because I was playing a High Mountain Torrent earlier, but I don't have Bull Rush. Bull Rush. Interrupt the UP. Dang. That's brutal. Well, I guess it's one of those Mistweavers crush everything else lobbies. Mistweaver 6-0 against a disc. I don't know. I feel like maybe one of those rounds with the disc was winnable, but it was that was pretty tough. I do wonder, like, I feel like it's not that Mistweavers do too much healing. It's really that other healers don't do enough healing. Isn't that what it feels like? It feels like they need to buff other healers healing, but they're nerfing Mistweaver healing. So I think like the pace of games is going to be insanely fast once they nerf Mistweaver, and if they don't make enough compensating buffs for other healers. Let's see, Marshy. Yeah, oh yeah, GG's. Well played that game. 100% other healers need a buff, maybe tone down Mistweaver a little. Yeah, I mean, Mistweaver, they probably need to tone it down some, but like they could absolutely buff the healing throughput of a lot of healers, and I think it just feel a lot better for a lot of games. I don't know. Or they need to change DRs so that like people don't get chain CC'd quite as frequently, because right now it's kind of absurd. Let's reload my UI. I mean, you can go through like a pretty consistent 10 to 15 second CC chain, like not 15, but like 10-second CC chain against like, rogue or mage, something like that, every 16 seconds. It's pretty insane. And like that's why Mistweavers are so strong. They're like the only ones who can they have something that can deal with that. All right, let's see. What do we got? Oh my gosh. So this is one of your classic Presevoker versus a non-Presevoker team in Capture the Flag. So fun. Should we take bets on who's going to win this? I think the Presevoker will single-handedly win this. That's what I think. I mean, what's the solution? Especially as a demo lock. The one positive here is we have a DK, but I don't think one DK is enough to keep a Presevoker in check. BGs like that drive you nuts. Yeah, I actually think all they need to do. Oh shoot, I need to change my spec. Yeah, I don't know if I changed it or not. Do I have Burning Rush? Oh, I do. Ooh, that was a close one. So I think like the one thing they need to do is just make it so if you carry the flag, you cannot use any mobility abilities. Like none. No, nothing. No blinks, no dashes, no ports, no flying through the air twice in a row across an entire map. I think that would be the fix. Or they need to just remove it from the map pool. But I think that would be bad because like it's actually I feel like it's fun in theory. It's just that it's kind of stinks because there's There's no true variety. I think I'm gonna help escort here because I think it's like a unfortunate priest who is he's like getting his butt kicked by their whole team. Yeah, there's no way. Dude, I don't know. The thing is, what should they do? Maybe they should make it so if you carry the flag, you can't use any of your own mobility things, but you become much tankier. Maybe is that how they should do it? I'm not sure what they should do, but they need to make it so it's more equalized across specs. Maybe healers shouldn't carry the flags. You know, maybe it should be like a DPS. They become very slow but very tanky. And so like the idea there is like you have a DPS, but it could be any DPS who carries. I don't know. They have to do something though, because like it's not reasonable to have the win rate of Pres Evokers in this map be like basically 100%, except when they face other Pres Evokers. Just slow everybody down. Fear the healer. Oh, we killed one. We killed somebody. Huge. But they're pretty safely across the map. So we have a pretty huge defense. I think we need to get the DK on offense because like he's like the only one who can actually catch the dude. Oh, what? There's no chance. No chance. All right. Let's see. Deacon, what order do you recommend getting Conquest gear in? Is the set bonus worth getting first over cheaper items? Yeah, I would get the two-piece bonus. Unless you're playing mostly demo, then you don't need to get any two-piece bonus. But I think getting shoulders and chest first is good regardless because you get a lot of stats in them. You're going to get 9 heraldries for free, so you can use that to craft. I wouldn't craft jewelry for... It's probably, like at this point in the season, you don't need to craft jewelry first. You're going to buy jewelry. Dude, what is going on? I should probably pay a little bit more attention here. Probably should have interrupted that. Silenced? I think I find silences more annoying than stuns. I don't know if anybody else is like that, but I think they're more annoying than stuns. I should be on defense, but here I am. Here I am. Oh, lag. Dude, it's so like laggy. I don't know if you see this light. Dude, yeah. It's so broken. Oh, got him. Okay. That was lucky. Dang, that guy took a lot of damage. What was that? Need more on D. Yeah, I should probably be on defense, honestly, but that was actually pretty important that I was on offense there. Let's see. Oh yeah. So I would buy the pieces that turn into set pieces because they have more stat. No, let me take it back. Actually, I would buy a versatility haste neck and a versatility haste ring pretty early on from the vendor. Those are very good buys. You want a lot of versatility, so it's like well statted. Trinket that. Fear these guys. Shoot. Doing tons of damage, but oh, he's dead. Oh, they picked up the flag. Oh, that's bad for us. Okay, should I go defense? Everyone is just running a full-on offense. Actually, they were running double healer defense, so you know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna kill people. That's like my job. Yeah. So I guess like I think the most effective thing to do, because secondary stats are very important early on, I would get haste first ring, haste first neck, and then I would start buying the cloth armor, like the chest, helm, legs, you know, those pieces. I wouldn't get any tier pieces because like if you don't know what spec you want to play, sometimes you'll want more, like sometimes you'll want the tier pieces, sometimes you won't, depending on like what you happen to be playing. Oh shoot, he got past. Dang. I didn't even notice he got past, but I don't think we could have killed him in time anyway. Shoot. Only 2 minutes left, so I think it's going to be pretty hard to cap at this point, but gotta try. Keep this guy slowed. Just want to make sure they feel pressure to have a non... Like, we just want to make sure this guy doesn't get an easy... quick cap. Nice. Clone on him. Dang. Well, we lost the flag anyway. Oh, you're AF all day? I would go ahead and get the 2-piece pretty fast then. It's pretty good. Shoulders and chest, for sure. Shoulders and chest. And then if you want, you can get the 4-piece. But it's not really critical. But you're gonna get a free weapon from the conquest achievement, and you can otherwise get like just start crafting whatever other pieces you want. It doesn't matter too much. If you're doing Blitz only, then just get a bunch of haste mastery. If you're doing Blitz and Shuffle and other arena and stuff, then make sure you get some versatility, haste versatility. Other than that, that's pretty much it. Dang, that was kind of unfortunate. I think like we did way better than we should have. I kept thinking I should have transitioned to defense, but there wasn't a good time because every time like I should have gone defense, it just ended up being a bad time to do it because I was like in a spot where I needed to just kill whatever was near me or like slow them down. And it's so hard to get out of combat as demo and like move to the other side of the map. So okay, now we're queued as affliction in both on both queues. Let's see how this goes. But yeah, I think my gear is pretty far from optimal gear set. But I think it was actually I spent my points well to make sure I stayed kind of like even in terms of power level with everyone else. But as we get the conquest cap lifted, which I think will be soon, maybe it's even on Tuesday. If it's not on Tuesday, then it's like, in a few weeks. I'm gonna replace a lot of these pieces with a little heavier on the versatility side for shuffle and lower on the versatility side for blitz. Try and get like a real high damage build going. Oh, Pinky's here. Oh man, so exciting. Actually, let me log over to my other Warlock. Conquest uncaps at 7,500. 7,500? No, that's too high. That's like, is that when it uncaps? Isn't that ages away? What's the max right now? Stinky Pinky. What should I play? We could do some affliction healer. So my wife has grabbed a beer. She's ready to ready to play some games. Let's do some affliction blitz. Let's see. Conquest, that's also when you get all pieces of the highest eye level. Oh, is that when it uncaps? I honestly never made that connection in my head. That makes sense. Like when you finally get all the gear, that's when you can have unlimited conquest. Is that really right? Man, I don't know why that never occurred to me, but that makes sense. Let's see. This character here, yeah, I can't buy anything else yet. I'm pretty geared on this guy now, right? No, wait, this guy, no, I'm still pretty behind on gear. I've got the 2 set, I've got the weapon. That's pretty much all that matters, truly. I need to start buying jewelry, because I think that is the better thing to buy early on. All right, hello, Pinky.
Hey, Stinky.
Let's do some blitz.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it on my alt. So I think I'm actually super low rated, so worry
Oh, so
worry
you need
not.
Straight up? No,
Yeah, exactly.
worry not, everyone.
Worry
For I
not.
am here.
uh, all right, let me see. What is the music situation here? The music situation is dire. Let me see. I need to find something. I, I'm just gonna get a synth wave. I feel like when I'm sick of everything else, I just kind of reset with like a little synth wave. It's kind of nice. It actually reminds me of like the very first streams I used to run all the time because I'd only play this. All right, so we're gonna do some Blitz.
Wait, so what is your rating on Blitz?
On this guy, it's 1600.
Oh, okay, good, good.
So, because this is Inky.
Sounds
Inky.
good.
The thing is, like, I've been gearing Inky for max
Oh
damage.
no. Oh no.
So my versatility is a little low.
Ooh.
I got Haste Mastery Ring crafted here. Pure Haste Helm. Actually, this is why I was struggling in Blitz earlier. Not Blitz,
Well,
Shuffle.
you're pinky stinky forever, so I'm here. Even if you have no versatility, they show up. We'll see.
I got a couple pieces with verse.
What, like 10%? But seriously, what's your versatility?
I have 11% versatility. It's not bad. Could be worse.
Oh,
Uh, let's see,
you
Andreas.
seriously have lower versatility than me?
Yeah, it's pretty low, but I make up for it in damage. Andreas, hey bro, you want your personal opinion? What do you think is the best talents for Warlock PvE Mythic Plus? I'm pretty sure it's Demonology Diabolist. Um, so this is my alt. I don't think I've got the build here, but it's basically I can make a loadout right now. M plus. It's I can make it. I'm pretty sure I can make it from memory. Probably this. That's fine. You don't get that. You get what do you get? I think you actually get dogs these days. You might skip some of these down here. Dogs. Probably. It might be that. This is basically the build. I mean, well, you could probably do that. It's probably kind of like this and this. There we go. This is an M plus build right here. I think there's a couple points. Like this one here is maybe you can move this one over. I think this one's over here actually. Maybe it's demonic brutality. Oh wait, and this should be implosion. This is more or less the build. It's not perfect, but when you truly want to min max, you should be checking Warcraft logs because that'll give you the absolute latest info. M plus build, but this will get you. You can parse quite well with a build like this, and it's very easy because you don't play Doom or Doomguard, so you can literally you don't even have to change targets. You pick the highest health target in a big pack, or whoever the priority kill is, the kill target, and you just like do your rotation on them. Same AOE, same single target rotation. Implosion on cooldown as long as you have more than 6 imps. That's pretty much it. Pretty easy. Can I show you the rotation? It's the same rotation as in PvP. It's you're just shadow bolting until you have 3 or more shards. You're Hannah Gul'daning, and then the main thing is you want a tyrant when you have 5 shards saved up, because you're playing Diabolist and you don't get free shards with tyrant, and you want a tyrant as often as possible. That's pretty much it. And you want to use your Fell Ravager on cooldown because he does a lot of damage. In M plus, you don't have to be quite as crisp about your cooldown usage as long as you're using your cooldowns a lot. Because if you're using used cooldowns on trash, it's actually perfectly fine too. Because you got to do tons of damage throughout the entire run. You can do cooldowns on trash, cooldowns on bosses, doesn't matter. There's like certain windows where you get like damage amps, and it's like a little better to save up cooldowns for those. But generally, you don't want to just be holding on to cooldowns. You just want to send them. So the only thing you do is you just don't want to overcap on shards, and you don't want to be sitting on cooldowns. And it's actually pretty fun. I think M plus is a great way to just kind of like enjoy the game. You just do the rotation, you get better at the rotation as you do it, and it's like pretty low stress. Let's see, Norseto, you wish they would make weapons free once you get the achieve. You're annoying. You're locked out into Resto Druid. Can't spec into Feral without feeling. Oh yeah, that's true. It's pretty annoying. Like the only way to like, because like if you play a class that has totally different gearing approaches for different specs, then yeah, you like are better off making an alt of the same class in order to try out that other spec. It's really annoying. I think they should just uncap Conquest a lot earlier, because like, yeah, what's the big deal, right? What's the Conquest cap right now? Almost 5,000. So we're basically like 3 or 4 weeks away from uncapped Conquest. That's a while. That's a long time before you can really like start gearing up another spec. It's a long wait, you know? Nice. Here we go, Blitz. I wonder what our rating will be, because yours is probably pretty high.
Oh, wait, Stinky.
Oh, did you choose disc?
Does it matter? Yeah, does it matter which
Doesn't matter. We'll just play disc.
like so if I queued as when I was disc, does it mean that I enter as disc?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh goodness, please don't let
You,
it be a FC map. No FC map.
you might need to slash reload because it gets bugged out.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Did I pick up quests on this guy?
Is it too late to requeue as holy?
It is definitely too late. We are committed.
Okay, next round. But I think I'm actually unrated on disc.
Okay, that's good.
Haven't played a single game, so
Yeah, it'll be fun. I think disc is actually pretty good. We can just say like you have a disability and cannot carry flags. You need a
uh,
reasonable accommodation or whatever it's called.
wait, quick. Does anybody have a disc blitz build?
You'll be fine. Just penance. Let's see, Bard. 3 weeks after next Tuesday, it should uncap. That's way too late because like they're really gonna be like, I don't know. I feel like that's way too late. I mean, from my perspective, I don't care too much because I play just Warlock, and Warlock uses the same gear set for everything. But yeah, and there's a lot of healers want to try different spec, like a DPS spec or something. No reason to prevent them from it. How quickly does do you apply atonement to like a group for a team fight?
Depends on the spec. Like depends on the talents.
Disc is great if you pretend games aren't decided by how many Mistweavers you get. Yeah, Mistweavers are pretty
True.
busted. But in Blitz, actually, like a lot of healers are pretty okay in Blitz too. I never see Resto Shaman. I don't know where they've gone. They're just like completely disappeared from the world. Nice mop. Oh yeah. Peewee, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm very proud of this mop. I don't even remember where last X pack. I don't remember exactly. Bilge water something. Okay. Oh, maybe it's bilge rat. Bilge rat. No. Yeah, bilge rat swappy. Bilge rat swappy. Or something. I don't know. That sounds crazy. It's pointless to play Rest of Shaman PvP. Yeah, they seem kind of weak. I mean, the funny thing is, Rest of Shaman is actually not bad in Shuffle, I think. Are they? The thing is that they're really good against casters. Instant, right? They use that thing that makes the next two radiances or whatever. I have no idea. But if you can apply Atonement pretty quick, you can probably do a lot of damage with certain disc builds in big team fights. This guy's so happy he saw somebody carrying around a mop. He's like, I gotta go get that mop. I actually think the mop is really nice because it's one of the few dude, he sent me a friend request. That's like
Oh, so sweet.
I don't know.
Like you're not sure?
I'll sit on it for a bit. Yeah, I think like the mop is cool though because it's got like special physics. Oh my gosh, what did I just press? The wrong button here. It's got special physics, so it like it moves on its own. It's nice. Uh, OMG, why Wither? Well, Wither is pretty good. So Hellcaller for Affliction is actually pretty strong in Blitz. Um, in Shuffle and Arena, it's also pretty good, but I think more people seem to have more success with Soul Harvester, but it's actually still underrated. The thing about Hellcaller is you can do a lot of damage every minute with your Malevolence cooldown, but you have a little less damage with your Haunt. Your Haunt, like you don't get Haunt Nightfall huge damage like Soul Harvester, so it's a little give and take. In Blitz, though, I think Hellcaller is almost certainly stronger because it just has you can do like crazy burst to their entire team with Malevolence. With a Haunt Nightfall, procs for Soul Harvester, you do a lot of damage to one or two targets or something like that, but it's not like to their entire team. So, but they're both actually completely viable hero talents. So that's the nice thing about Affliction. Unlike Destro, unlike Demo, Affliction you can play either hero talent and they're both really good. So whatever you prefer is perfectly okay. I happen to prefer Hellcaller because it's a little easier to play. Your big go is just you press your Malevolence and hope you kill somebody. And you also, if you get kicked, it's not as bad. You just get kicked and you just start spreading Wither everywhere. I'm kind of like like the Hellcaller ambassador though. I don't know. I try to like get people to play more Hellcaller because I think it's actually really underplayed. It's really fun. It feels very like affliction-y to me. Oh, that looks pretty good. Look at that. Well, I think like bounce to everybody. Look at all the atonement healing you're doing. I think it's healing everybody. Here, nothing like getting your druid teammate to cyclone your big go on 4 separate occasions in shuffle. Dude, yeah. That happens so much. Cyclone right on your kill target, and then Song of Chi-Ji right after, wiping all your dots. So sad. Yeah, I think if I played Monk in Shuffle, I would play way more Rop than Song, I think. Song is very good, but if you're playing with Affliction Lock, you gotta switch to Rop, I think. You've done that too, Norris, you do? Yeah. I mean, it can be really good. Like, if you cyclone somebody who's low health, but they, yeah, you cyclone somebody who's low health, but they have like a bunch of like cooldowns that they've just popped, or the healer is no longer CC'd, that's actually really effective to keep them at low health. But usually what's happening is like everyone is CC'd and then they get cycloned at low health, and like your whole team is just sitting there waiting for something to get un-CC'd before you can do anything. Is there a weekly conquest? Yeah. If you hit H, that's your honor tab. It'll show your current amount of conquest you've earned so far and the total cap available. Right now it's 4,800 is the total conquest you can have so far. So you can't have all your pieces conquest geared yet. The important thing about this is once you get to 2,500 conquest earned, you get a free weapon, and you can start blasting away. You're gonna do way more damage than with the honor weapon. It's pretty noticeable. You're playing Og. How's the damage as Og? I don't even know. I so rarely see Og evokers now that I just don't even know what they do. In season 2 of War Within, back when I played a little bit of Og, you could actually do pretty respectable damage. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. You do big damage on Ghost? I see, yeah. And then you also buff your team. It can, like, I bet it's like not bad. All right, let's see. Blitz. I could run a seed build. You just run crazy seed. Seed of corruption. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. What do I switch around? Let's get this.
Guardian Druid.
A guardian? Oh man. All right. That's so fun. So happy about that.
They can. Oh, I was like, is he a tree? He actually has a tree mount.
Oh, he's a true creature of nature.
Love it.
You just top DPS in BG Blitz? Nice. That's actually crazy. I didn't know Og could do that much damage. All right. Let's see. Sack our pet. Oh, I need to repair. Shoot. Okay. So we're going to run a seed build here because seed is super fun. And just going to blast away. First thing to do is like, the main thing is like, instead of actually using your shards on Jinx early on in a big team fight, I think the way to go is you just like cast a bunch of agonies. Tab agony, tab agony. So you get like, ideally like 6 agonies rolling, and then you'll have like a billion shards. Almost too many shards. Okay, but let's see. Their team fight, they've got a bunch of melee, they've got a tank. So this actually might work out pretty well with the seed build. We'll see.
Nice.
What the? Yeah, they are super conservatively positioned, so. Oh, wait a second. They're taking our stuff. That's why. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, we're losing so badly.
I think we got this cart.
Okay, nice. Hopefully we can cap the flag soon. Because that, when you cap the flag, it actually gives your team a
Okay.
damage buff too.
If I'm stuck here, oh no.
It's okay. Oh no, we lost the cart. Oh, we lost. We are getting crushed this game. Dang. So sad.
Oh my gosh, we lost it last minute. So sad.
Dude, this, why doesn't this
Ugh.
guy just... He says he doesn't know where to take the crystal. Over here. Oh my gosh, our druid has been running around with the crystal. Look at him. Here.
You know, it's a learning experience. It's all
I
good.
know, I know.
Makes this blitz fun.
Oh, poor guy. All right, well, now we get the buff for the team fight. The next team fight.
Okay,
That's pretty funny. That's okay.
where are
Just be
you?
mid.
Yep. Going with my druid Bella. We're both dead though. Oh wow.
Hopefully I can take their cart here soon. There, grabbed it. Okay, they took the crystal though, huh? Not great.
Oh, did they?
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, wait. Now they did.
Oh no, they did.
Dang. Not good. Okie dokie dokie. Well, what should I do? So, I mean, we want to fight mid, but we're getting wrecked everywhere. Yeah, I'm coming to their cart. Our only hope is to win this somehow. Maybe if we can wipe them here, take this cart, and up the healer.
Oh wait, why did they? Oops.
All right.
I'm gonna go and try to
Yeah,
help them.
yeah. Help the mid. Okay, this is a surprisingly close game for how poorly it's been going. Aha, I knew it. I knew there would be a ninja here.
Oof. Ah, I'm lagging here.
Alright, killed him. Oof. Alright, I saved our cart. I need to try and take their cart or something.
Oh, we're losing a mid.
Oh, mid? Okay, coming mid. Oh no, we
Mid,
lose.
no.
Dang, I had to defend our cart though because we had no choice. Shoot, that might be game.
Maybe.
There's no way to stop him. He's freedomed up. So, do we have any healers here? No.
I'm coming. Oh no, you.
We have okay. They're healers here.
There's a poker.
Yeah. We have to take this now, which is impossible. But what choice do we have?
Never.
Oh,
No. Oh man.
oh well.
It's too late.
We tried.
We tried our best.
We tried our best.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends.
Yeah. I feel like
Down in the mine. Grab it before Oosnak gets to it.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like this was pretty winnable, but we kind of just failed to take back the cart early on, and they just got so many extra points from that. Pretty insane. All right, it's okay.
Ooh.
Do you, do you want to queue as disc or holy?
Holy.
Okay.
I mean, it's up to you.
Oh no, either way, it's
If
fine.
I'll pro for rating, I can.
No, I mean, it doesn't matter. Games might be faster as holy.
Oh really?
Oh, only because your disc is probably still in placement matches, and placement matches take a lot longer to find,
Ah, I see.
I think.
Interesting.
If you're at 2K in Blitz as Og, nice.
Nice.
That's probably pretty up there, because like there are not that many Og players out there. That's very solid. That's your MMR? Yeah, it's just a matter of playing. I mean, 1696 is still good. You just have to keep playing. I mean, 2K MMR is good. Does Og have 2 breaths or 1? Actually, I don't know. It's a good question. Oh, just 1. Oh, wow. That double breath thing is like a really huge change for devastation. It's super annoying to deal with. I kind of want to dust off my Evoker. I feel like I had a lot of fun playing a lot of Og back in Season 2 of War Within. It was like so much burst damage. You just like one-shot people. And then you just like fly around and like like rescue and heal and stuff. Might try Og. You haven't played Evoker at all. Yeah, Devastation was fun. It was like very easy. I think Og felt a little harder, but it was like so high burst, so fun. I don't know if it's still like that. Having 2 charges of deep breath is insane. I think that looks really fun. I wonder what the new mounts are going to look like, because I think they're adding a new M plus mount, like a 3.4K mount, which will be a lot harder to get. I need to start climbing again, but I'm too lazy. Oh, there are pictures already? Is it the same model, just like a new color? Or is it like totally different? Let's see. Wowhead. Show me something on Wowhead. Let's see. Roth? Let's see. Maybe it's in this patch notes thing. Okay, so this is probably the. No, this doesn't show the pictures. You thought you saw it? Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, they might have. I saw the announcement that they're adding more stuff, but I'm not sure. New achievements and rewards. Maybe they showed it here. No picture here though. I'm not sure. I think it'll be cool though. I think they should just keep adding more rewards. It's so easy. It's such an easy fix. More colors, just to make there be more goals that people can work towards. And they should do that in PvE and PvP, of course. I mean, the mount list is going to be so long at some point, but whatever. There's already thousands of mounts out there. What's another 1,000 or 2? Oh, let's see. Norisetto. Different strokes. You like the double deep breath, but otherwise just rotating the 2 breaths and blast wasn't very fun for you. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played it this expansion yet, but I thought that Devastation was pretty fun last expansion because it just it just was a really easy rotation. Just super simple. And like it felt very like high damage. It just felt like you're like blasting away, you know? Like whenever you did, especially when you did when you get the AoE disintegrates going. Huh. Super simple, easy rotation with high damage. Yeah. With AUG, it was totally different. I mean, like the playstyle was pretty similar overall, but it was like you do like crazy burst with your eruptions, and then you just kind of fly around doing nothing for like 2 minutes. So pretty, very gimmicky spec. Upheaval, yeah. It's pretty fun though. Like it like knock people up all the time and stuff. Constant declines. What's going on? There we go. Oh my gosh, another flag. Carry map. All right. Wow, their team is like all melee. Is that right? Literally all melee with one devourer. Oh my gosh. All right, but we have the Mistweaver. But they have 2 DKs, which completely negates any movement. Interesting. With all this, I think I'm just going to run a seed build. Let's try seed. See if it helps. Because, like, there is a... They're going to be just, like, all clumped together. I wonder if a pure seed build is better with Soul Harvester. Let's try this. I think Hellcaller is better, but just kind of like thinking about it in my head, I think Soul Harvester could be pretty good with the pure seed build because when you get kicked, I mean, it doesn't really matter. You're not going to be like, you don't really have to reapply Wither. Like, you don't get a lot of advantage out of reapplying Wither when you're kicked as Hellcaller because at the end of the day, Wither is going to be on everything anyway because you're just spamming seed.
Thank you. Where are we all going? Are we
I
just
don't
going
know.
to the
I've
room?
never,
Everyone together?
I've never seen this where everyone just like runs
Okay.
right
You know
past
what?
each other.
I stick with you and the DK who's supposed to pull the FC.
Dude, where's our FC?
I don't think this is gonna be fun for me.
Oh, he's
Oh,
over there.
and he's
He's over
gonna
there.
die.
He needs
Okay.
help.
Yep. Going. Where are the DKs? Like,
I don't
very
know.
scared of them.
I know.
Uh-oh. He's by himself. Too fast.
All right, let's see. Oh, the DK is carrying for them. Ah. Oh, it's a tank lobby. That's right.
Oh, wow.
Hmm. Okay, I got a little ahead of the
Let's see.
group there.
Wait, where am I? I'm confused.
Probably gonna need a healer on offense.
The thing is, if I leave, this guy is toast.
Yeah, I think it's kind of. I think he's toast anyway, though. You know.
Oh, like he's already dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Shoot.
Yeah. So that was tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you just gotta hope that he can live. We have to have a healer offense, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it. Got it.
The first cap doesn't matter, so who cares? Just blast this guy. Okay. Just trying to slow him down a bit. I'll res and it's fine. Dude, what? What? Why is our monk not grabbing the flag? All right, the second cap does matter.
Let's see. Where are you?
I mean, I'm dead, but
Dead?
so's the monk. I guess they're just gonna cap. Oh well.
Hey.
Why, Arbor?
Yeah. Well.
Oh, they didn't cap it. That's huge. We're still in the game. Okay, now the monk has managed to sneak past their team. I'm actually gonna stay in their base. I'm gonna set up a port here anyway.
Oof.
So let's see. So what we're gonna see is we're gonna see who's gonna pick it up for them, and then from there, figure out whether to intercept in the middle or okay. So their tank got it again.
Okay. I'm coming towards you. Actually,
Yeah.
help here a little bit first, and then I'll come.
Yeah. Basically,
Let's see. Things over there.
yep. I'm gonna try and intercept him pretty early.
Okay. Coming.
There's a bloodlust buff here, which makes it much more doable.
Okay.
Okay, I see you.
That is coming D2. Okay. I'm coming. Oh my gosh. The bow. That's okay.
I'm gonna fear their healer. Didn't get it.
Oh no.
Shoot.
Stinky, where are you? Oh, there you are. Ah, Cyclone.
We're doing good though. Oh no, we're not doing good. Shoot, we
No.
really needed to return the flag there. Dang. That warrior saved them.
Okay. No, return the oh, okay. We're a horde, aren't we? Okay,
Yeah, we are
let's
getting
go
wrecked.
back.
So
Still,
we still have enough time.
mhm.
Their priest has. Let's go intercept their priest over here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stun him first. Oh, I'm zapped.
is so annoying.
Oh man. Mountain. Just dead.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we could do there. Just like getting crushed.
Oh my gosh, yep.
But I guess I need to try and grab the flag or something. Not ideal.
I'll come help you. It's our res.
Yeah, we got it. Okay. All right, let's.
Oh, is the monk with you?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I passed by him, so I was
Okay.
able to pass it to him.
Oh, nope.
He's dead? Oh
No.
my gosh, already?
Alright, well.
All right. Well, that monk is you know, sometimes it's not meant to be. We tried our best there for sure. I even like passed the flag. I was like, this is a huge play. I don't think we can physically cap twice in a minute, so
You think
I
so?
yeah, I think it's
Yeah, probably not. But you know, never know.
it takes like 40 seconds to run across at least, completely unhindered. And then there's like another like 10-second res timer, so it is impossible.
Is that right?
Maybe like an evoker could probably cross in like 20, 30 seconds, but it's still like a pretty long, yeah. Revzy, do you have a guide for alt leveling? What do you think? What do you recommend for doing for alts? Man, I don't know. I've heard though there is an add-on called Follow the Arrow, and I've been planning to try it at some point. But apparently, Follow the Arrow will like give you an optimized leveling route, so you can level up super fast with quests and stuff, or I don't know, some combination of quests and delves and stuff like that. But I don't actually know. I don't know if that covers 80 to 90 or also 1 to 80. Uh, I know it covers 80 to 90, but I don't know if it covers from level 1 on up. So no idea. But uh, dungeon spamming is generally pretty fast if you're spamming with a group or with like a healer tank combo or something like that, where like you can get into groups instantly. But if you're just a DPS, dungeon spamming can be kind of slow because you're just waiting around for dungeons to pop. Follow the arrow, yeah. I'm gonna try that for my next time I have to level something, which is at some point I will level an alt. I haven't decided what. I think shaman sounds pretty interesting to me, but haven't done it yet. Bard, follow the arrow. Currently is for 80 to 90. Okay, yeah. So for 1 to 80, I'm not sure what the best way is, but this coming week is time walking dungeons. It's like a time walking event starting on Tuesday. And time walking, if you spam time walking dungeons, I think the leveling is pretty fast. It's pretty fast, even from level 1. And then you can use follow the arrow perhaps at like level 80, and it's a lot faster. Paying $60 is the best 1 to 80. It'll definitely save you the most time. I don't know how long it takes to dungeon spam from 1 to 80. I think it takes a while. So it's probably definitely cost effective just to pay. But sometimes it's like a matter of pride. I feel like forking so much cash over to Blizzard already. The thing is, like, for each alt you have, it gets a little faster to level. I think it's like 5% faster. So it like starts getting faster and faster. I don't know. And then like sometimes there's like a remix event where it's like super fast to level. Like that happened. There was like a Legion remix during War Within. So there'll probably be another remix of some sort. Although I don't know when that would be. That might be like season 2 or season 3, I suppose. You can level super fast and then get like a bunch of transmogs and things too. But yeah, you'd argue the time it takes giving Blizzard more than 1.5 hours is losing from working your job. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, the only thing that really matters is your own time. If it saves a little of your own time, then it's like super worth. I think in Remix it was pretty fast to level from scratch though. I can't remember, but it was so fast that it was like you really didn't need to buy boosts during Remix. But yeah, that sounds like what I should do. Just like power level I probably have unused character boosts. Actually, I'm pretty sure I do. Like an unused boost. I could just throw that on something like a shaman or something. Try it out. But what if I don't like shaman? Ooh, I don't know. I could just use it on another warlock, and I would definitely like another warlock. You think they're going to give the option to keep that skybox permanently? Because like this is the I like looking at this. I just like staring at it. But on my main account, it's gone because like we have like clear skies now.
Don't you like clear skies?
Yeah, but this one's pretty cool too. I think I like this one. Oh yeah, you know what? I was gonna see like, is there a version? So does the dark fuse look? coat look better on Void Elves? I think it's a pretty good look. Some goggles, a mop, Matrix trench coat.
With the mop?
The mop goes with everything, you know?
Mm.
Have you tried the sky with the inky black potion? Oh, yeah, I did try that earlier on. I don't think I have one right now, but
Oh.
it's pretty cool. All right. Another prime seed spam map.
Ooh, 2 affliction in this on our team.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna go back to.
Was that bad? I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's can't hurt. Yeah. There are like there's like no class representation here. Actually, it's like a very similar comp on each side.
Mm. 2 rogues.
But like a Ret is really good at sitting, so
Oh, and Hellstone.
hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna suggest that a Ret sits. The Demon Hunter is generously planning to sit, but I'm not sure that would be a good idea. Okay, you know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be a race, the Bloodlust buff. I'm going for it.
Oh, this group is vibing. It's
Oh yeah,
nice.
yeah.
It's
Everyone
like
is like,
we're here for a good time and love
yeah.
it. Let's get the dubs.
Let's do it.
Yankee, carry us through.
All I have to do is get that buff.
It's actually the
Oh, it's a
is that the
leaf.
healing buff.
Dang it.
I will haste you, don't you worry. So funny. Oh, you got look at that lot just like gating away.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I might buff him.
Dude, they're so spread out.
Oh wow. So he
Got us? It's okay. It doesn't really matter. It's like,
it's so funny. I'm gonna peer the 2 locks. Spins. Okay.
I feel like everything is getting cyclone. It's weird. Oh, I knew it would happen.
Oh. Your horde, right? I was like hoping I
Yeah.
realized there for a second.
Okay, we just
Okay,
switched.
you're good.
There's not much you and I can do about it.
Uh-oh. No.
know.
I think I need to peel off.
I don't think. I actually don't know what you should do in this situation, but it feels like it's not. It's not in our hands. Now, what should happen is the ret here should peel out because we don't need him here in the team fight. He does very, very little, but it's okay.
Okay, peace.
No, no, no. You should stay. You should stay.
Good. Okay.
Like,
Although I think our
no, we need to match their healers. I'm just saying, like, I don't know exactly what you should do, but I do believe we need to win this team fight. Yeah.
okay.
And we can win it, I think.
Yeah, someone needs to peel that. Yeah, you're right. It's not me.
It can't be a healer. You have to match their heals. Otherwise, we just lose this team fight and then we lose
Oh
the game.
no, we lost the other base now. I think I should have gone. I don't know. Can
Maybe. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm trying to communicate because I feel like the ret doesn't know he should be leaving here. Okay, now you should peel out.
wiping them?
You
Okay.
need to peel out now, yeah.
Yep. Going. Hope the rest of you doesn't die. Nice.
And now we can actually, we win with this if we hold these both these
Okay.
bases. So this healer is sitting, unfortunately. He should not be sitting. But if we have 2 DPS sit at each base, and then you
There are
float.
2 here.
So both their healers are at mine, so you need to go to mine.
Wait, what do you mean?
You should be at, or yeah, you should be at mine.
Yeah.
Oh well.
There are too many people here now. I don't know.
Really?
You guys doing okay there?
Okay, as long as you're good. Yeah, we're good here.
Yep. Okay, we have 4 here.
I think we're good here too.
Okay. Oh, nice deal.
Okay. There we go. All right. I can't wait to see the damage meter at the end. Feel like I did some damage. Oh yeah, number 1. Granted, I did get some power infusions, I believe. Makes me look better than I did. All right. Let's see. They have both healers at mine again. How's it mine?
It's fine. There's 3 of us here, and I think we can handle the
This-
3v3.
I think they're sending more to mine though.
Okay, it's okay. There's 4 of us now. Oh yeah, maybe we need one more.
All right. Try to telling him it's super important because he's just kind of hanging out here still. All right, he's coming.
I'm dying here.
I know he took too long, but hopefully it's long enough.
It's okay.
I mean, fast enough.
What? Got kicked? No. Oh, nice.
Yeah, Doctor, it's crazy how you have almost the same comps. I know it is crazy. Like Rets, 2 locks, rogues, 1 demon hunter each.
No. Oh.
It's okay. We only have to hold 1 or 2 bases at this point. So.
OMG. My shadow meld is not keybound.
Oh yeah.
Oops. That's what happened. Okay.
The rogue said we had one rogue on our team. He said, "GG rogue, thank you." He thanks himself for his contribution to the game. Oh my gosh, I love it.
The other guy's like, I'm so drunk, I'm sorry about earlier, LOL.
The dunk
Oh,
father,
best.
that's how rogues are. Yeah, I know. It's actually really funny. I should thank myself in these games more often too. So like, thanks, Inky.
Sorry, I'm still loading. Okay, I'm good.
All right. Yeah, that's how rogues be. Yeah, that was a weirdly symmetrical game. It was like 2 locks, rogue, pally, rest of druids, right? Demon hunter. Oh, you can duel here? It's like the middle of the city.
Hmm. Wait, am I Wait a minute. I should have got mana
Yeah,
first.
that is pretty
No.
funny.
Okay, we start with the mana again.
That's hilarious. Run. Line of sight. Okay, I can't.
I would only do this because I know Inky only has like 10% versatility.
I also have
I
a
know
seed
mana
spam
too, so
build
I
too.
guess anything. Oh no. I'm not Boy River build. Shoot.
Huh. I don't even have like a Shadow Bolt keybound on this build. I don't even have this filler spell. Let's see. Shoot, I can't even drag it to my bars. Is this spousal abuse? Should we report? I don't know. I don't think anybody's dying. It's just good fun.
You pick me? What?
I did it
How
finally.
dare you?
You know, I actually do decent sustain in like just the open world, huh? Because like Dark Harvest does a lot of sustain.
Wait, let's be fair. Give me a second. I need to stream.
Okay, okay, okay.
I started with like 0 mana. Hold on.
All right.
Okay. Wait. You're
I'm not doing
training.
anything.
Whatever you're doing. We'll start with at least 50% mana. Oh my gosh. You're. What was that shard looking thing that's like raining down on me?
I don't know. It wasn't me.
Mm.
All right, now I'm ready to duel.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be ready.
All right, all
Wait,
right.
can I switch spec?
Yeah,
On
I just did.
combat? Hold on. Okay. I need to go to disc and
Oh,
oh wait, did I queue as disc? No way. Right?
oh, I have no idea.
Whatever. Don't matter.
Does not matter. Oh, it actually popped.
Actually, it matters
Who,
here.
who
Oh, holy. Okay, great.
who wins the duel when you both join at the same time? 'Cause one of us probably surrenders first, right? I don't know.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I was thinking, I think he joined first. Coward.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna run a normal Blitz build here. Blitz, Hellcaller, not Drain though. I'm not liking Drain these days. Wow, I don't have a normal Blitz. Okay, here we go. Let's just rename this. Switch this out. Rest looks okay. Put that there. And let's get this on my bars. All right, there we go. Okay. What have we got here? Affliction. Hmm. We don't have great base hitting options, but wow. We have terrible base hitters. Do I have to base it?
That'll be such a waste.
Yeah.
You say the boomy. Wait, who's sitting base? I don't know.
I don't know. Is anybody headed towards Mage Tower?
I guess you are.
No, I'm going to Drain Eye.
Yeah, no. Oh no, someone is. DH is.
Okay.
For him.
Well, good for him. All right. Oh, he's getting company. He might need help. Never trust a DH. I th
Well,
I I think he will need help. They have a healer
there's
at Mage Tower.
someone coming. Oh, healer?
They have a
Okay.
healer there. Actually, oh,
So I think
actually
if
no,
I
the other
don't get
healer
wiped
peeled out. Oh,
though.
you're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, stay mid. Oh, I don't know if he didn't get there in time though. Shoot.
Really? Oh no.
Oh no, but the druid did. Okay. Do I have eyes on everybody? Missing the monk. Is it a night elf monk? It is a night
Oh
elf
my
monk.
gosh, how are we doing at MT?
Oh, I left.
Okay. I was mid, so. Are we alliance?
No. Oh yes, we are.
Okay.
Okay, well I got the monk's trinket, so next time I try to ninja that base, I can take it. Uh-oh. We're getting wrecked all over.
Where are you?
Well, I'm back at sitting the base, but I probably need to hit something. So we lost Mage Tower, we lost the flag. We are doing real hot here. Alright, took their base. Okay. We're still in the game.
Yeah, we're kind of like 5v5 here.
We are very
Ooh.
much in the game. Just keep them busy over there.
Hey.
Looks like we're gonna lose Spell Reaver.
Okay then. We're kind of at risk here. There's 2 of us left, but 2v2.
I don't have any cooldowns. Alright, kill that guy, but I'm gonna die to the next. Shoot. Can I run to my corpse? Yes, I can. Alright, nice. Oh, shoot. Got Dark Lair though, so.
I may need a little here if,
Oh, really?
I think the monkey's dead. We're 2v3ing here for a while.
Okay.
Maybe we're okay. I don't, oh, now we're 2v2. Never mind. Okay, 3v3 again. Oh no, I need help, help, help.
I think we're have our own problems here. Shoot, I lost the base.
Oh, we also lost that far. Or Blood Elf, I guess.
Yeah, I just didn't have any cooldowns or anything up. I can win it back though.
Okay. Guess I go mid. Oh, did we lose it?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Back to defending the base.
All right. I feel like I'm keeping a lot of people. I'm like in a lot of like 1v1s and 1v2s, so
Okay.
slowly grinding out this win. Very close though.
I see you waddling over to the.
Yeah.
I'm coming. Oh, you guys are totally fine. Okay, I'm going back.
Whoa, what is that? Comet. Guy shoots comets. What is that?
They keep taking the flag, so it doesn't matter.
No, we win in like 20 seconds. We did it. This is a really close game though. I feel like the Eye of the Storm,
Yeah,
the changes have made it like much more dynamic. I feel like you have to like constantly be like moving around and stuff. It's almost too much work now. It used to be very static. It used to be like if you're defending, you just sit there and you watch the mid and you just see what happens. Pretty easy peasy. Oh, is it midnight? Uh-oh. Let's see if we get a quick queue. Or do we go to bed like responsible adults? Hmm. We've unfinished duel.
Hmm. Oh wait, can you unqueue? I queued as a disc, I think.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Can I go? Okay.
Man, I wonder what to expect on Tuesday. I think the meta might be pretty different. All right, here we go. Are you lagging?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm taking some damage here. You are not.
Void Uber, baby.
Oh, run.
No, coward.
Okay.
What happened to
What happened to what?
nothing, nothing?
uh, I don't even have drain life on my bars. Yo. Oh, I
What?
lost.
Oh, did you lose? Yes. Okay, I have to screenshot this one.
Oh man.
I don't think I've ever won a duel with against you.
Dang. I felt like I
Oh,
couldn't do anything.
versatility, Inky. Versatility.
Versatility. Oh man. Crushed. That does remind me, I need to put drain life on my bars.
Can I short clip that and then post on the stream?
Slash salute. I salute you. Yeah, maybe during time walking week, you should level another character. I'll level an alt. I haven't decided what.
Do you have another alt?
I've got lots of warlocks I can level. And I've got an evoker, a druid, but I've been thinking like might be fun to play something different. Like a shaman, Ellie, enhance, a warrior. No, I don't want to play warrior. Dunk father, Shammy power. Yeah. I think it makes sense to play something I've never played before. I mean, I haven't really played that many classes. I've only played mage and lock a lot. You're loving enhance. Enhance looks really fun. I feel like I'd also benefit a lot from learning a little bit more about how enhance works because I really don't understand it. It feels like they just occasionally one-shot me. And I don't really know what goes into that, what prep they have to go through, or what's like the signal for that. Yeah, I want to play some shaman. I think I'll do that. But I think I have a leftover character boost, so maybe I can just like level like boost a character. I got to do some brainstorming, got to come up with a name for a shaman that sounds like stinky. Hmm. Ooh, I finished a quest.
All that I worked for. Gone.
Oh, this is for like the low level thing.
For dollar.
Nice, I got a recipe. Do recipes still sell for that much? Hmm. Doesn't really make sense because all the heliotropes sell for very little. Alright, you know what? Let's give this queue another minute. If it pops, then I think we will play it out. If it doesn't pop within the next minute, then I think it might be bedtime. It might have to be bedtime. We'll see. I just have to give it an ultimatum. Then it'll pop. Think about 20 seconds. It's got 20 seconds to pop. Otherwise, I think it's going to be bedtime or like chill time or something. I don't know. I did stream way more than I thought I would on a Saturday, so. All right. All right, I gave it a minute. I think I'm getting pretty beat. So I've been streaming for almost 6 hours actually. So thank you everybody for watching. Gonna go ahead and wrap the stream here. GG's. I hope you all had a great Saturday. Have a great Sunday. Catch the AWC finals and hopefully don't just see a bunch of mirrors and see something different. Hopefully. But yeah, GG's everybody. Thanks for watching. I will catch you all soon. Soon. All right. Peace, everybody.